My whole computer died. My whole fucking computer died. The whole thing. Professional streamer. No, really, it my whole computer like died. Weird. Weird. Divine intervention. Oh yeah, that's not gonna stop us. Is the audio still good? Good. Is that a full pickle? I gotta trim down the pickle. I gotta trim it down. It's too much pickle. What are you doing with the pickle? Eating it? Mmm. Can you believe this fucking guy? By the way, if you look at the camera, you can actually see the LiDAR blinking. I've talked about this before, but you can't actually see it with, you can't actually see it with your eyes. You can only see it with the camera. Mm. Mm. What? What do you want, HSM? Put the mic away from your mouth. You don't understand. The microphone's on my head. It's up here. It's disgusting. This microphone isn't on. This one's not on. You're not hearing this. You're hearing here. Take it off your head. You're missing the point of the camera. You know what? Fuck you. Mm. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Back to the real shit. This awful contraption. Dare I? I dare. Oh dear. Dear Lord, what has that YouTube man convinced me to do? I'm not going over there to drink it. Oh dear, do I fucking dare? I really don't want to. I gotta be honest with you. I really don't want to. But I'm also I've made it. It's right here in front of me. Fuck it. 3, 2. It's not spit out bad, but it's not good. It's not good at all. It's like it's not bad enough to where I would gag, but it's not good. That's like nasty. Hold on, I'm going in for a second sip. No. Nuh-uh. No more. No more of that. No more. We're getting rid of you. That's my lunch. Excuse me, go over there. No more of that. Foul. Foul, foul, foul. I'm getting a new sink at some point. Not yet, but I'm getting a new sink at some point. This one's old when I moved. Like, this one was here when I moved in. It's all old and covered in paint, and there's some sort of stuff in there. Who knows? No, I can say for certain, pickle cola, not it. Maybe it's not good because I didn't use Pepsi. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to use Pepsi. Ugh. Not good. Not good at all. Fucking nasty. No shit, used Coke. Yeah, so? Pepsi pickle involves Pepsi. What? Guys, they don't taste that different. Damn, bro, you live like this. It's not that bad. Bread and butter pickles are nasty, though. Oh, okay, so I gotta use fucking Pepsi for it. My bad. You're all cursed. Okay. I say that, and then I'm the one who made pickle cola. When I gotta turn on the volume control. There we go. Diet cock. uh I mean, again, it wasn't spit out bad. Like, you take a sip of it, and it's like you can clearly tell it's not good, but it's not like bleh, bleh, bleh. You know what I mean? It's just like it's just nasty. Like, you just sip it, and you're just like, nah, that ain't great. I can't believe HSM is still hating on salt and vinegar chips. They fucking suck. Guys, can we get a poll going for salt and vinegar potato chips? The planes are no longer overhead. You don't need to keep eating like that. Oh god, you know what we should play? Scrandle. We haven't played Scrandle in a bit. Scrandle, come back. Let's go. Sausage roll versus bacon on a stick. Is that a sausage roll? Are you sure? Where is it? Okay, now hold on. Before you get convinced to try bacon on a stick, that's $5.30. That's $5. Sorry, that's 530 pounds. You say the bacon, but that price is exorbitant. Exorbitant. They're both sad. That's right, but you have to pick one. Would you rather pay more for a piece of bacon on a stick, or would you rather pay less for this? There's a lot more mass here. What is the stick in question? Wood? Can I pay it or not either? No. Can I pick the twink in the corner? How much is he? Dear God, man. You know, I guess I would pick this even though it costs more. But neither one's good. Hantuni kebab. Free to the first 100 customers. That doesn't tell me anything. That's not a fair answer. That's not a fair price. Because if you're after that, you'd have to pay for it. So how much does it cost? I mean, that pizza doesn't look the greatest. It's not like horrible, but you know, I guess I'll take the free kebab. Dirty dog versus cheeseburger and chips. That's not a bad cheeseburger. I've seen worse on here a lot worse. Some really bad. Just a little greasy, that's all. I see mushrooms on the burger. Are you sure those are mushrooms and not onions? I think those might be onions. I would go with this. It doesn't look that bad. With cheese. Well, there's cheese on there too. Sikh kebab. I thought that was like a Slanesh kebab because of the way it was spelled. And Biscoff donut. I'm gonna just be so real with you. I see this level of sugar and my brain is just saying I shouldn't go near that. But the price difference, oh fuck. Buck never picked the donut and he always lost. Oh, Buck, your fucking donut, buddy. All right, relax. I'm picking the donut. Oh, my throat. Jesus. All right, what do we got? Cheesy nachos and cheese and mushroom pizza bread. Is that ketchup on that? Oh, fuck off. I don't know. I bet these are good. But English nachos. So good. That's ketchup on there, motherfucker. There's ketchup on that. They just slathered that thing in ketchup. Turkey schnitzel versus ricotta cannoli. That's just like a big turkey pad or patty. Why does that sandwich have an afro? Because he's fucking rad. I mean, this is so plain. There's almost nothing to fuck up. You know? Like there isn't much to go wrong here. It's just turkey fried. You're telling me a turkey fried the schnitzel? Really assumed it was ketchup. That was ketchup. The consistency is ketchup. Cactus, I can promise you that was ketchup. I'm gonna go with the turkey pad. Pie and mash with mushy peas and gravy. Versus 10-inch sausage roll. 10 inches, huh? Dude, I gotta take like more medication. A few times. No, never. Do I have to eat the sausage roll on my knees based on that photo? Jesus Christ, you're kind of right. I mean, I bet this doesn't taste that bad. I bet this doesn't taste that bad, but it sure does not look appetizing. You know, that's it's one of those things you're looking at and you're just like, well, I mean, I bet it's not good, but like, but this is cheaper. It's cheaper to get 10 inches than it is to get pie, mash, and gravy. The pastry. People prefer the 10 inches. Bolo da cos, bolo do bolo do caco versus chicky pork and halloumi salvakis. Guys, I'm gonna give you the harsh truth. You're doing great, sweetie. Fuck off. I'm gonna give you guys the harsh truth. All right, I want you to listen to me. I want you to listen very carefully. I'm not gonna mince words. I'm not gonna hide it from you. I'm gonna give you the straight facts on this one. Greek food fucking sucks. Greek food fucking sucks. I've never had a single thing that's good from Greek. Not a single thing. Everything I've ever tried that's Greek food sucks. Fuck you, fuck you. Yeah, whatever. I'm taking my $2.60 garlic bread. The good Greek food is on the West Coast. Oh yeah, California's over there. I'm not going. Is that chorizo sandwich. That just looks like pepperoni. And then over here we've got like chicken and rice. I would probably pick the chicken and rice myself. Yeah, I would pick the chicken and rice. Oh, that's why it's Japan. And everything everything that's ever been on here from Japan has looked good, which is crazy. Their presentation, their ability to make food is so much higher than everybody else's on this list, except for America. America and Japan are really leading the pack for food on this website. Where things from America look like they're super unhealthy, but they also look good. You know what I mean? Where you look at it and you're like, fuck, that's gonna make me get a stomach ache later. But goddamn, does it look good? Pot chips and gravy versus sausage mix and chips. From Denmark. I think the left wins. There's no good answer. It's not that bad. This looks okay. I would eat that. It's bad. Why? What do you have against it? Unhealthy. You're going to a stadium. Almost everything you're going to find is unhealthy. We'll do one more. The cheeseburger's back. Would you take it over the wing and kebab? It's the one! Guys, it's the wing and kebab! The legendary! From that one guy. And he's like, back Bombay way. You got a wing and kebab. Wing and kebab. Wing and kebab. Papa Yates. All right there, smacking, bro. Gibberish. It is. They've degraded their own language so far. I'm winging out, man. That looks awful. What the fuck is British food, dog? I'm picking the cheeseburger again. Steak and chips versus pie mash and gravy. Now, this is an entirely different pie mash and gravy, but it looks the same. Versus steak and chips. Now, before you pick the steak and chips, this is double the price of that. With some moss. A little moss never hurt anybody. Wing and kebab. I don't trust steak. Why? What's wrong with steak? Steak is good. What's wrong with steak? Steak is going to be chewy and tough. You don't know that. It's like medium rare right now. Never had a good non-home cooked steak. Huh. Well, you have to pick one of these two. The thing is that you guys are criticizing the steak, and that's totally fair. But you have to pick one of these two. So would you go against the steak and go for the pie instead? That's the question. Pie for sure. You guys want the pie? I mean, I mean, it doesn't look that bad. I've seen worse on here. We'll go with the pie. It's close. It's also half the price. Katsu chicken and rice versus... What the fuck, Germany? A napkin? Ain't no way they put that fucking thing on a napkin. A napkin! But it is $1.70. Okay, but hold on. It is $1.70 versus $6.80. They're lowering the cost by cutting out bread. Yeah, for a disease. I mean, it's just a raw dog. I mean, maybe I want to get some raw dog. I gotta stop. I'm picking the katsu chicken and rice. They keep showing up in my brain. The intrusive thoughts, they keep showing up. Pie, chips, and gravy, but this one's got some seasoning on it versus full hog burger. Holy moly. Patty, sausage, bacon, and cheese. I think I would pick the pie over that. This pie got seasoning on it. I'm kind of into the idea of British people using seasoning for the first time in 100,000 years. Lazy layer of pepper. Yeah, but that's new for them. They're inventing seasoning. Germany, huh? So we get the slider box deal. Okay, hold on. We'll go over this in a second. Versus the boiled eggs and risole potatoes with Frankfurter green sauce and a side salad. Now, hold on. This costs $2.59. This costs $20. Sorry, 20 pounds. We're talking 10 times the price. Price usually isn't that much of a factor, but here I think that we are talking about it. Germany is a godless land. This is a lot of food, though. 6 beef sliders, mozzarella sticks, onion rings, and fries. There's just too much grease here. Guys, that's a lot of grease. That's a lot of grease. Grease all on these. The fried is going to have some grease. Those are going to be greasy. Those are probably going to be a little greasy. But yeah, that's the other problem is this is the other option. You'd rather pay. So all right, sit down and you're sitting down. All right, close your eyes. You're sitting down, okay? In front of you, you are given two choices. $20 slider box or $2 plate of German food. Do you still pick the slider box? I could share the box. That's true. Okay. You convinced me. You can share this. Salted herring sandwich. It's still got the fucking scales on it. Germany! You're going crazy. And barbecued what the fuck? Why did they put like a big roll at the end of that? Is that a fucking beehive? That's a Holy moly. This is $2 and this is 11. Fish is good, but fish at the stadium? All right, ignoring the price, I'd still pick this. But the price, this is a ripoff. This is cheap enough to where if it sucks, you could just get rid of it. But that's not exactly a fairer thing to go by. Everything's incredibly expensive. Oh, so it's an economy thing. I think the way that this fish looks is wigging me out a little too much. I'm gonna go with this. That was the popular pick. Meatball sandwich. Okay, they weren't kidding. Normally, when they say meatball sandwich, they put multiple meatballs on there, but this one's a meatball with some potato chips. Packet of crisps versus lamb donor wrap from Turkey. The meatball. 10 fucking pounds of donor. The donor wrap is like a nuclear bomb versus a coughing baby. I would go with this. Meatball looks dry. No, it fucking doesn't. It looks like that thing is gonna ooze grease. Pork stuffing and gravy bap. Okay, why is it called a bap? I would still pick it over this pepper. What is this picture of a pizza? Pepperoni pizza with a 4-pint jug for $17.50 versus straight. What? This is the easiest choice of my life. This looks okay, and this looks like mid, and it costs a ton. I'm picking the pork. I'm picking this. Jug of piss. Sunday dinner in Yorkshire pudding versus a carge. Shrimp and spices in fried bread for 160. 160? 160. 160 is a good deal. 160 is a good deal. It's Brazil. But please come to Brazil. What's in this? What is Yorkshire pudding? Honestly, I could pick either one of these. It's a shame that they don't give you this option next to like the mold burger, but I guess it would be too easy, right? I guess the point of this is that they don't want to give you options that are like, oh, do you want to take the mold burger or the fancy thing? And it's like, yeah, you don't want to pick between those two because it's an easy choice. That shrimp actually does look shelled to me. That shrimp looks shelled. I think. I can't tell. I really can't tell. But I think it's shelled. Normally it's a slightly different color when it's not shelled. Enhance. I can't enhance it. I'm gonna go with the shrimp, but I can see why people pick that one. Chicken and beer versus pizza slice. All right, fucking. Is that pizza? Are we sure? Are we sure that's not like a quesadilla? Yeah, non bread. Yeah, Korea. I have a lot of faith in Korea and Japan to produce good food. Is that a bump on it? Is that bump on it a rat? It's not from New York. It's not a rat. Oh, that's fucking funny. We love Scrandal. Remember that thing hold on, before we start playing the game, remember that thing I mentioned about Helldivers 2 Doom posting? Well, you can see right next to this cringe Germa video that I got recommended. Not because Germa's cringe, but because this video in particular is cringe. There's also another Doom posting video for Helldivers 2. Like, they're hiding this from you. What are they hiding? I clicked the video, and he complains that they gave it a 1% spread increase. I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Where are the positive Helldivers videos? Never. Not any. They don't exist in that community. Wait, hold on. Wait, guys. Scatman World TV World X Scatman's World Remix. Is it good? I fucking love Scatman John. Is it good? It could be better, but it's not bad. It could be better. We get any others? I'm curious. Big Shots World. Scatman's World, Scatman's World, Scatman's World. I don't want Scatman's World. I want... You guys... Hold on. You guys know about this guy? You guys know who this guy is. He's great. I'm a Scatman. If you don't know Scatman John, for whatever reason, this guy's a treasure. First off, he's not very good at speaking. He's got a really bad stutter. So he invented his own type of singing that takes advantage of his brain's problems with speaking. So he made this weird fucking type of singing because he can't fucking talk. And then he went further. Hold on.
So check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, I don't let nothing hold you back. If the Scatman can do it, so can you. Everybody's singing that the Scatman stutters, but does and never stutter when he sings.
He made another album. His third album is called Take Your Time. His third album is called Take Your Time. Do you know why it's called Take Your Time? He made the third album while he was dying of throat cancer. Legend. He made a whole album while he was dying of throat cancer. And it's about making the most of your time. But he made something beautiful out of it. He made something beautiful out of it, you know, and that's wonderful. God bless him. How old was he when he passed away? He died in 1999 at age 57. God bless.
I hear you all ask out the meaning of scat while I'm the professor and all I can tell you is why you're still sleeping, the saints are still weeping because things you call dead haven't yet had the chance to be born. I'm the scat man.
Do you know what country Scatman John was the most popular in? This one might surprise you if you don't know it. Romania, nope. It was actually Japan. He hit the top. I think he was the #1 song in Japan for like a certain year. Interesting.
Anyway, we're gonna play the Bloodline. HSM, please set the game to the Bloodline. You might have to spell the whole thing, otherwise it might take out another game. The is included in that. Scooby Dooby Dooby. Thanks to them. Did you mean the Vampire, the Masquerade Bloodlines? The Bloodline. I don't know. Boone was playing it. Boone recommended it. Hold on 1 second. This game uses a lot of assets. I don't think that means it's bad. Boone said he really liked it. Hold on, I'm going to turn it down with the Windows volume mixer instead to avoid any problems. Boone said he really liked it. And he said I would probably like it. A little quieter. Does that mean it's good? I don't know. It might not be, but we're gonna try it anyway. And if it sucks, it's alright. You hate things. I tend to be a little harsh. It's us. Bald? Where's Bald? Where's Bald? Bald? Bald. Bald. No Bald. Tragic. That hair is hideous. All right, hold on. What do we got for facial hair? We don't have the option to not have a beard, it looks like. Wait, that's not true. Oh, there we go. Now we can be bald. Kind of. You can make your character look like a psycho. Put the mascara on. What is this? Oh, it's just beardless. Hold on, can I get some really ugly facial hair? That's pretty awful. I actually hate that. I actually despise that. Hold on, maybe I can get better, Can I make myself look even more stupid? All right, I need a real choice haircut. I kind of like the headband. But I could also try to be like bald with like this log on top. No, that looks pretty horrible. I'm picking that. That's really loud. Wait, height? Oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, you just open the menu and it's just like ear blast. Can I get that to be the same color as the facial hair? It's like close. Oh, it's because there's a little bit of blue in there. There we go. Pelvis size. Damn! Get the big old hips, itty bitty waist. Damn, okay. Hold on, I'm thinking, no, big arms.
Stand your ground. Make your ancestors proud.
Oh, you draws! Huh? Hold up.
Shield.
How are we feeling? Does this look like a hero to you? It sounds like a cow.
Cut them down. Kill them all.
I'm coming! All right, that's the one. Create character. Welcome to the Bloodline. The Bloodline is an open-ended experience where you create the character that you want to play as. There's 100 billion things to do. Nearly every action is rewarded to cater everyone's playstyle. You want to craft weapons and build your village? Go for it. Want to just focus on melee combat? Go for it. Right now, the game is mostly an open-world playground. This is an early development build and you will run into bugs. Hopefully this game doesn't stay in early access for the next 100,000 years. Hold on. There we are. We got any clothes? Oh, I can change my character at any time. But I don't have any clothes. Oh, that's a cool little effect when you pause. Whoa. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. I'm leveling up. I'm doing something crazy. Hold on. It's kind of. I think I'm fucking it. Dude, I'm leveling up so fast. Oh, stop. Bitch, shut the fuck up. What? Good morning, Harbinger. Here's your uniform. After you're done getting dressed, my father requests that you meet him down near the armory to begin today's training. Thanks, Frederick. Good luck. Would you like me to inform all the people in here? Inform you of all the people? No, I'm good. Would you like a tutorial? Yeah, sure. Equip your weapon from your inventory. You can... Wait, hold on. Does this have... Oh my god, it's got Mordhau combat. I think. Does it? No, wait. No, I think it's just random. Sheath your weapon and take it back out. Okay. Hit the dummy 5 times to progress. Do I have a ranged weapon? I don't. Yeah. Nice work. A crit spot will appear. You are done reading the tutorial pop-up. Is that diamond? That's the crit spot. Hit them in the head to fucking kill them. You can block. It's got blocking. And it's got it's got Darktide and Vermintide melee combat. A blocking jump to do a dodge. Okay, so if I want to dodge, I do that. Okay, wait, hold on. That's we're kind of gaming. You can shove. Shoving allows you to parry enemies. If you shove right as an enemy attacks, you can parry them. Try it on the dummy. It was much easier to parry a dummy than it will be the enemy that's trying to kill you. Okay, okay. Very work. Very good work. You have to choose how you're gonna do it. Use skills. Skills? Yeah, there's skills. Every time you level up, you earn a skill point, which can be used to unlock skills. Press tab. After unlocking a skill, it'll be added to your skill book. Drag and drop any skill to the skill bar. Another good thing is you can respec your skill points at any time. Simply click the already unlocked skill and unlearn the skill. That's fantastic. Okay. Skill points available to you. Thanks for the feedback. For a game like this, it's probably good that that's the case. Talk to you later. Hammers, claymores, ultra swords, and great axes fit into this category. There's also spears. Nah. Stabs, halberds coming soon. Fuck! Unarmed. Kick. Well, I gotta get a kick. Kicking is really important. Front flip. I'm gonna go with kick. Everybody should have a kick. Even if I'm not gonna stick with it, everybody should have a kick. Yeah, that's a kick. Weapons trainer. Where can I get new weapons? Check the shopkeep. He has all sorts of shit. Goodbye. Herbert, I've been meaning to speak with you. What? Let me tell you a quick story. Go on. Recently, I was visiting my family in London. I walked the streets of Hong Kong. I overheard a conversation. They spoke of the habits of the London. They doubted the affinity of your blood and said it's simply an old folks' tale. I recoiled and I stopped and then gave it some thought. What reason have we been given to them to believe anything else? As I sat with my family that evening, I asked the general consensus of having the arbiters, and they told me that people believe either the unforgiven have gone forever, or are unafraid of them returning, or that they don't believe that the plague ever existed in the first place. Get to the point. Round up in her always, I see. It's funny that habits seem to be losing place in your bloodline. We cannot afford any hesitation in the event of having a vision of the unforgiven. You must take action, vision or not. We must restore the reputation of your bloodline. What should I do? Try and fight or forward help people. Anything you can do to make your name known rather you wrote us. If you cannot convince people of your divinity, make them respect you as a person. But before that, we must test your mettle. Now is the perfect time to see how you can handle yourself in a fight. There's a small band of goblins just outside our stronghold. I'm gonna need a weapon. What kind of weapon would you like? You got all of the. Give me a great sword. Here you go. Okie dokie. Okay, it really whaps. It whaps. Hey, what can I do for you? Tell me how to craft potions. Boone mentioned potion crafting, specifically. It's one of my passions. Are you taking interest in it? I've never tried it before. Fantastic. I can walk you through. Sure. How excited. Let's get to it. I have a few basic potion ingredients. I've given you a guild leaf and some bone dust. Go over there to begin the process. Each ingredient can be prepared in different ways, and it can dramatically change the way it has an effect on the potion. Boone said specifically he can craft just whatever potion he wants. Example, chopping a guild leaf is the best way to prepare it if you're looking to make a healing potion. Combining that with the heated effects from a bone dust is a great way to make a healing potion. Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna add in... I'm gonna chop it. Is that chopped? Yeah, I can chop it. Boost stamina... Alright, so chopping makes it so it restores health by 35 points, but I can also grind it to make it regenerate stamina better, and I can also make it restore mana, and I can also make it restore stamina. Now, if I do this, I can chop the bone dust, but I can also add health regeneration for 60 seconds, or I can restore mana, or I can boost mana regeneration for 15 seconds. Okay, okay. So you can do, basically, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. And I can save it? I can just save it. Good. I made the potion. Well done. Now you know the basics. Feel free to use it any time. Thanks, man. I leveled up again. I have 1 skill point. Let's see. I've got heavy sweep, brute force, has a chance to ragdoll enemies. Okay, that's cool. Shout really loud, charge forward in combat. Big swing. Both of these seem like they're okay. I'm gonna go with this one because it sounds funnier. So far, this game seems like it's a little bit more competent than you would think initially. What about one-handed melee? What do we got? Smash. Lunge forward, slashing your weapon, dealing 5 times damage. 5 times is a lot of damage. Plunge your weapon forwards. 3 times damage to enemies, 6 if they're ragdolled, and 12 if they're unconscious. Oh my god. Super quick's weapon. Okay, there's a lot here. What else do we got? We got tech. Yeah, just hip lantern. Okay, that seems like a decent thing to have. Loot. You can... This goes a little strange. It is a little big, isn't it? I wonder if I can... Is there any options to change the size of it? I don't see anything to change the sides of it. Hit stop settings. Oh, I can change that. FOV settings. Head bob, hit stop, multi-hit stop. I'm gonna leave all that alone. I guess I'm gonna go out and beat up some goblins. Fishing. Boone also said there's wall running. There is in fact wall running. Okay, damn. Goblin mold. Holy shit! Kick it. Yeah, I could just wall run if I want. You can do whatever you want. There's 2 perspectives. The world you're in and an overworld where you're top down. You can also walk to the area bounds where you'll be prompted. Okay. They're just throwing shit at me. I'm gonna try to get one of these enemies, and I'm gonna try to do like some of the melee combat mechanics on them besides just hit them. Because obviously I can just hit them. Gulp. Wait, hold on. I didn't equip any of my skills. Damn, okay. Two. Female goblin. What if I block? How do I parry? They mentioned it, but I'm not exactly sure how it works. I feel like that's it. But maybe I'm not doing it right. Yeah, I know it's timing based. Tutorial. No, they just explained like the how to do it. Like they said, if you push into an enemy right when they attack, it'll do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how. So it's a lot tighter. Push? No, you have to push into their attack in order to parry them. Oh, that was a very Wind Waker-esque effect when that enemy despawned. Did you see that? Huh. Dude, I love Wind Waker. I wonder if there's any mods for Wind Waker that make it cool, like extra cool to play as an adult. Besides just a randomizer, because there's plenty of randomizers. Can I, like, break this? I mean, yeah, I can, but... I don't know why I would. Hello. Have you taken care of the goblins? Yeah. Fantastic. You're ready to head out on your own. Seeing that you can handle yourself, it's time for you to make a pilgrimage to the Steps of Arrows. What are the Steps of Arrows? A pilgrim site, or at least it was now more of a ruin, only visited by the decade of Harbinger bloodline. During the next line, Harbinger is brought to the steps of the current Harbinger, but your father's no longer with us, to my knowledge, and you will be the first Harbinger to do the pilgrimage alone. Not to fret, however, it's purely ceremonial. There are no dangers awaiting for you. Can you take my father's place? Oh, fucking honored, but no, thank you. I don't want to do it. Do it by yourself, idiot. I'm not your fucking dad. Go away. The Bible is overlooking the woods just north of here. Head there and make your way to the top of the steps. The shrine is the top of your goal. Before you go, you'll need a better way of getting there than your feet. Take Ferguson, my noble steed, but it beats walking. Thanks, man. Thank you. You can throw your grapple. Let me throw your grapple. I feel like we're a child. That's because I made myself short. This is my actual size, don't you know? What do you have in stock? Things for a lot of money. I actually have a lot of money. I'm gonna be honest. I think the Claymore is a bit too slow for what it's offering. Oh. Uh-oh. Eesh. That scared me. Give me this sword instead. The one-handed tree looked kind of crazy. There's a shield, by the way. Holy shit, that shield is so expensive. That shield is $1,000. We're really holding that sword, though, I'll tell you what. I can undo that, and I can grab, How's this one work? Just a quick little stab. Firmly grasp it. So I've got Goblin Mold. Attracts goblins for 60 seconds. Poison for 10 seconds. Restore stamina for 25 seconds. Oh, thank you. There's lots of weapons. Press E to skip. I'm pressing E. I ain't skipping. They said I can take the horse, but I, level up! I mean, a hip lantern sounds cool, but I really don't need it right now. I can also take... There's a lot of magic in this game. Holy... Oh my goodness gracious. Geomancy. Throw rocks. Arcane. Minor self-healing. Arcane bolt. Arcane sounds cool. Pyromancy, throw fire. Electromancy, lightning bolt. Cryomancy, cold bolt. Necromancy. Summon skeleton, soul beam. Aeromancy, throw wind. Blood magic. Heal yourself with blood. Vampirism, must be vampire. Druidism. There's a lot of shit, huh? Well, how good is Arcane Bolt? I tend to like arcane magic specifically. Let's take a little look-see at it. Are you anything? Manty, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Don't think about that. Oh yeah, I saw Boone doing this. You can just build things too. You can apparently build your entire village. Do I want that, or would I rather have more melee combat? I don't know. Summon a hammer that crushes people. I mean, that sounds rad. Well, I could swap anything at any time. Nose jab. Pick up and throw your target. So, yeah, you guys are professional homomancers. Alright. I know that for sure. Gives you that idea. Just a hunch. Oh, here I go. There I am. This game is strange. Bandit ambush. Fuck you, I'll kick your ass. It's not an ambush, I'm coming at you! Wait, hold on. I can go mining? Sweet. Here they are. How much does damage this do? Not much. But it is like free, I can just do that. Kick. Kick. That kick does so much damage. Parried. Boop. What? Boop. There we go. I think it was hitting my sword. Requires level 3 foraging. But I can take this mushroom. And this jet shroom. Oh shit, a deer! I thought I could, like, loot the deer. I'm gonna be honest. My bad. My bad, Chief. Was your bolt hitting your sword? I think so. Yes. So when I fire magic bolt with my sword out, I can't fire it because it hits my sword. That's kind of whack. I'm not saying that's even a bad thing, but it's kind of whack. Didn't expect that one. Goblin boar riders. Hog rider! Gotta poof. Goodbye. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, they're actually kicking my ass. Stop. Stop. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. What's happening? They're no longer attacking. Just keep blocking and kicking. I lived. Any healing magic? No. I mean, I could. But no, I didn't. That's right, I can dodge too. Can I like level up any of my like stats? I don't think so. Guns. Oh, there are guns in this game. You just make guns. Huh. So what are there any goals here I actually want to go for? You can do a lot of just stuff in this game. This ability isn't too great. I'm gonna go for this one and this one. Let's see, no, not skill tree, skill book. I'd like to put on Devastating Smash and Horizontal Slash. Also, Arcane Bolt wasn't really doing it for me. I'm gonna take that off. And now I can take another one-handed skill. Shit. The UI is a little bit cumbersome. So now we've got big smack. Just a really strong slash. And another slash. I'm sure they'll get fancier. Don't eat that. Alright, how do I leave? Oh, I can do that. Okay. Mining level 15 to mine silver. Okay. Love me not. Stone. Dead by Daylight. Epic. How do I leave? This game's weird. Wait, where? Wait, hold on. Where are the? Oh my God. Where is the actual thing I'm going to? There's a bandit fortress over there. I'm going to the bandit fortress. I don't know where the steps of arrows are. But I'm going in. I will kill everyone in this fucking fortress. Mine coal. Can't mine iron though, not good enough. He loves me not. I love you. Rabbit. Red crystal? Copper. But where's the fortress? I've entered the bandit fortress. However, I'm noticing a lack of bandit fortress. Mining level 3. Oh, there it is. Hello? I see a bandit wigging out over there. Oh my God. Ow. What the? Ow! What's happening? Who are you? Dude, I think kick might be the best ability. Guys, I think I picked the best ability first. Oh, fuck. I mean, it's cool that they're trying to climb. They're just not very good at it. Hey, pal. You seem to be struggling to get down. Let me help. Oh. Oh. Hold on, I'll be in a moment. Loot! Oh, I just realized I never looted my own house. Ow. Shit. What if I do this instead? They take a lot of impact damage. Holy shit, look at that fucking goblin. Goblin bonker. There's all these things on the ground, but I can't actually take them. They're just like physics objects. They're not for me. Somebody shot at me. Food. Is there hunger in this game? I haven't seen a hunger meter. Ow! Peter, the horse is here. He just rolled down the hill until his head exploded. I think I got the bandits. Wait.
Are you ready to die?
Oh shit. I got really powerful feet, guys. Again, this is I don't want to be too harsh. This game is a solo developer project, and you know, despite some of the shortcomings of it, there's a lot of like, I think I know what Boone was trying to say when he said this game was good. It's got a lot of passion behind it. You know what I mean? Even if it's not perfect, it's got. There's a lot here. Dare I say too much? I mean, you've got building mechanics, so you can build your own place. You've got fucking a relationship system. There's like a free roaming overworld with randomly generated events. I don't know, the melee combat's not too bad. I mean, the AI isn't very good, but maybe it's just because of the terrain. Well, I mean, it's probably more than just that, but Lion's Mane battle small. Question though, where the hell are the steps of Eros? Oh my god, how big is this world? That way. Where's that way? I don't know where the steps of Eros are. Maybe I go to Tomb of the Betrayer. Reach the step of arrows. Where is it? I was expecting it to be like noticeable on the map. Set up camp to explore the area. Do whatever you want. Every time you enter a location, so some aspects of it are randomly generated. Throughout early access, new enemies, loot, and locations will be added and expanded upon. Okay. Hello, mister. Hello there, friend. The Vigil's gate stands line against the tomb. If you're looking to enter, I'll need to know for what purpose. What is this place? The last barrier between the living and the cursed tomb of the betrayer. The chapter has held this ground for generations and sworn to keep the undead sealed within. I ensure no one crosses who shouldn't. I should be going. What if I sneak in anyway? Would he get mad at me? I can wall run. I do know how to wall run. And just like that, we're in. But wait, there's like an invisible wall. Fuck, there's an invisible wall. I can't just go in. They won't let me break the game that hard. Unless... Actually, I didn't even have to wall run. I could just go like this. Ow! There is fall damage. Hold on, guys. I have an idea. Maybe I can go over the center? Oh, there's Breath of the Wild climbing too. I don't even know how I activated climbing, but I started climbing. The walls? I can just climb up the walls. The vines? But then I started climbing areas that didn't have vines. Ow! So I'm not sure. Can I climb up like these rocks? Nope, it's not the vines. You could just climb up anything you want. Okay. Who are you? Why guard the tomb? Residual magic clings to the soil, drawn to the cursed bodies from within. The undead slip past our guard. This place would become another Dornhose, a necropolis for the damned. How can I go in? Not a request we often hear. Chapter doesn't grant it to anyone lightly. Only those with the chapter's blessing or on official duty can be allowed. You wish to enter, seek approval from my commander. How can I go inside? Earn his attention. He doesn't take lightly to visitors. I'll help out however I can. Very well, I'll let you inside. The paladin motions to the keeper. Whoopee! Can I just go inside anyway? Even though they said not to? That would be freaking great. The door is sealed. Damn. Why the hell did it need to stand guard if it's just always closed? Well, I don't know where the steps of Eros are, but I can go on my own little adventure. We'll just go fucking do whatever the hell we want. Like stealing. My guy's deep moans are really getting to me. So, ooh. Oh. Hello. He didn't seem to want to talk to me, though. Hmm. He can't see you because you're so small. That's true, actually. Now that you put it like that, I think I have to agree. They're just hanging out. They got crystals and shit. Well. If I can't talk to this guy. Can't talk with anybody, actually. I may have bugged the game. Hold on. What if I save and I'm gonna save and I'm gonna reload. Okay, I just bugged the game, that's all. Wasn't informed we'd be getting extra help. My name's Garrett. If you're willing to pull our weight, there's plenty of work to do. What can I do? First and foremost, we have to repair the wards around the tomb entrance. They've shattered and need to be completely replaced. You'll need to carry ward stones from the storage room all the way up to their pedestals. Big white stones that can be quite heavy. Do manual labor that nobody felt like doing. Very heavy. Yeah, I heard that this game was pretty buggy, but it's also, I think, an Unreal Engine game, so that's par for the course. And I... Shit. Five. I mean, maybe it's Unity, but I think it's Unreal Engine. Also, I'm pretty sure most of these assets are store-bought. Not that this game is slop, but like... I think the developer just doesn't have the money or time to do the asset creation. Can I? Ha! Look at them. What if I? Huzzah! It's an Unreal 4. I see. Looks like the ward's at full strength once again. Nicely done. Lots more work to be done. I need you to reignite the braziers. They keep the soil pure. There are 7 total. 4 in fell-shaped priority and 3 scattered in the wild. They aren't hard to find. This area is infected with goblins. Be ready for a fight. So do I just go up, like, can I just go up to that and just do that? Oh, I see, I do see them. Okay, so problem, I can, okay, there we go. Oh, that's it. You just go up to it and press E. Forgot the sub. If you refresh, you can get a sub message. When you hit the resubscribe button, sometimes it doesn't actually like give you the message in the alert. Damn. Oh my god, goblins! Here they come! Well, stream. No, do it. It's your goddamn right. No, do it! Gulp! Look out! Kick. I have to say, I can block and stuff, but... It doesn't really feel necessary. Does that make sense? There's the blocking and parrying, but why would I block and parry when I could just press 1 on my keyboard and do this to this guy? Tougher. I mean, the bandits were a little tougher, and the hog riders were a little tougher. Hog rider! Got a goblin! Whoopee! And I leveled up again. Which means I can get, hitting the head with a blunt weapon does 25% more dizziness, much less stamina, and out. Hold on. Shoving enemies with a one-handed weapon now pushes them back a greater distance. I can throw my weapon like a boomerang. I can spin slash them. Smack an enemy with your pommel, making them dizzy for 3 seconds. Plunge your weapon downwards in front of you. If the attack strikes a dead enemy, you will gain divine favor. Rip forwards and slash your weapon. After a short delay, whoever was in the path takes damage. Grab your target, immobilizing them. What? That sounds funny as shit. Hold on. Grab and pummel your target. That sounds funny as shit. So I can grab them and just start beating the fucking snot out of them. That sounds amazing. Stronger? I don't think so. Braziers have been lit. Well done. That's one less task for us to worry about. One more thing if you're willing. The Tomb of Betrayers spreads a powerful corruption. What I need is you to help with is something known as the Anchor of Dread. These anchors are twisted skull-like structures that root in the ground around them, spreading the corruption. If you're up for it, destroy one of these anchors. One is broken through the back wall into the lesser crypts in the courtyard. Anchors can only be destroyed with chapter weapons. I'll need a chapter weapon. Of course, you'll be given a chapter mace to do the job. Are you interested? Yes. Great, the lesser crypt is just there. Either destroy the anchor or be ready to fight some undead. Did I get it? I did. Below average. I forgot I look like a fucking numbnut. Here to help? Then get out there and make yourself useful. Okay. I'm going in. Oh my god, an undead! Here they come! I'm really short. Hold on, grab him. Beat the fucking shit out of him. Oh my fucking god. Grab this fucking guy. Beat the fuck. That'll teach you, motherfucker. Sit down. Oh no! Oh no, an actual warrior. Grab him. Kick. Wait, fuck, it didn't work. Oh damn, I can't just kick him. He's too strong. But you know what I can do? I can grab him again. Badass. Dude, the grab is so strong. You just grab them and just turn them into chum. Can you imagine being grabbed by like a 4'1" like goblin? And he just destroys your whole skull. You destroyed it, I can feel it. Impressive work. You've gained the attention. He wants to have a word with you. Sweet. You approach Commander Kellen, his expression unreadable beneath his dense beard. He stands silently. Finally he speaks. You made an impression. He tosses the scroll. The tasks you were willing were minor, but your willingness to assist has not gone unnoticed. He pauses, crossing his arms over his armor, where the sigils of the chapter are adorned. It's rare for me to recommend anyone for the chapter. It's a privilege, that calling that demands strength, loyalty, resilience, and a heart willing to shoulder the burdens. Stand among us to bear the chapter's emblem, to prove me you're capable. I'm totally not gonna forget all about you the moment I leave this area, but sure. Since you're familiar with the Anchors of Dead, you are up for the task. There are many more anchors within the Tomb of the Betrayer. These are older, their corruption far deeper. Destroying them will weaken the curse. I'd send one of my paladins in to clean them up, but you do it. You have my permission to enter. Okay. Destroy 5 anchors of dread. Whoopee! Human tooth. Looks like I'm going in. Oh my god, die. Oh, he's already got him. Oh my god, the undead! They're coming! Oh my god! I'm too strong already. These undead ain't nothing. A skeleton! And by that, I mean I picked up a bunch of shit. Me grave robbing in the cursed tomb. No remorse. Anyway. What are these things? More things to loot. Bone dust, human tooth, skull. And a gold coin. What are these things? Oh, there's one. Ow. The zombies are coming. Doo 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 doo. Yeah. These guys in particular don't feel very threatening, but if this area was full of the other zombie dudes I saw, I might be in a bit more of trouble. You know? Did I miss a skull over here? No, it's just like sealed. Let's go that way. Oh, I see a skull over there. This ability is like extra strong. The crit spot. I make the skeleton bleed. How did he not hit me there? Let's try going through this door. It's sealed, never mind. I love like the scream they do as they fly through the air. It's sealed. Wait, so all the doors are sealed. Then how the hell do I get in? Oh wait, there's there's downstairs. Duh. Hiya! Level 7. This game is quite silly. Skill tree. Do we got anything? What else do I get? Nothing extremely funny yet. Oh shit. Ow. I missed. How good is how good's the lantern? Like if I grab the lantern, is it nice? It seems wildly unnecessary. But I mean, it works. I'm too short to reach the top shelf. I really did make my character as short as possible. I wanted that authentic experience, you know? Ow! Matt Fulbright. Bone dust. This crypt has a lot of saw blades in it. This game is so fucking goofy. The door is sealed. Now, with how big this game seems, I wouldn't say this game is up to my normal quality standards. But with how much stuff is in this game, I find it quite impressive. Does that make sense? Oh, there it is. Here they come! Too quickly. Or maybe these enemies are just really weak. I can't tell. I mean, that one night guy was a little bit tougher. I just, I mean, I didn't really have too much trouble. But he wasn't, like, I wasn't able to just do this to him. How tough should basic zombies be? A question for the ages. Yeah, but I did also almost die to the hog riders. Those hog riders fucked me right up. I almost died. My inventory is so full of items. I found cheese and onions. You have to ask yourself, why do they have so much cheese and onions inside of this dungeon? Dead Man's Notebook. Hold on, what does it say? The spell has begun to wear off. My time has come. The spell lasted well beyond my initial intentions. I felt the last of the spell leave my body. My flesh withers rapidly. The sweet release of death is all I need for my service as to the rightful king. My only regret is not being able to free poor Amadeus from his spell. The counter spell isn't working. For 7 years I've tried and tried again to no avail. He's become hateful of his duties. I fear he plans to undo my work despite the rightful king for choosing him for his duty. I locked him away. He's not to be trusted. Who? Bronze key required. Where do I get one of those? Oh shit, they got the dramatic music playing. Damn, I can't get in there. It's sealed. If you were a bronze key, where would you be? It's an ossuary that serves as a dual purpose as French onion soup ingredient storage, or as the French call it, onion soup. Why did you make that distinction? Oh, shit. I can't get in there. I mean, I know where that is. Where's the key, motherfucker? Goes back over there. Where did they keep that fucking key? Is it on the top shelf? Because I'd never see it. Check the key score. The key store. I feel like it's not going to be on the scroll racks. There's a lot of scroll racks. But it could be. I don't know the level of psycho this game is, but I don't think this game is that psycho. Most games aren't that psycho. That's like an Exanima level of psycho. There's one that had a yellow circle. You might be right. Are you sure? Who's that star? Fuck. Ow. I'll be fine. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to find this key right now. So I'm gonna head out. Maybe they'll give me the key later. Maybe I'm searching for nothing. Quitter. Well, the thing about quitting is if you don't know it's there, why look? You could be looking for nothing. The only time you don't quit is if you know it's there, and you just have to find it. I got some like crazy speed there for a second. His inventory is very not organized. Goblin mace. Goblin broadsword. Makeshift club. Bronze dagger. Got a lot of food. The dude kind of wide. He's actually not wide. He's actually normal width, but I've made him so small and made his head so small that he looks huge. Because what you gotta remember is, like, although he looks like he's fucking huge here, he's actually, like, way shorter than everybody else. Like, he's like a tiny, tiny little bastard. Foul creature, to be honest. You've returned, and you've done it. No small feat, even not for those who have served here. You've proven your strength. You've earned my recommendation. He hands you a letter of recommendation. Take this letter to the chapter court in Eldergren. Thank you, Commander. Don't take me light. I start climbing the wall. Like a little freak. You know what this game reminds me of? Devil's Spire. With all the shit, like how it's got like a billion things you can do. Devil's Spire also really buggy, but that game is just came out. And it's getting a lot of updates. In fact, it's got a lot of updates since I last played it. I wonder what happened if I made myself gigantic instead. Caravan ambush. I'm gonna go over there. Ow! Who the hell are you? Oh, it's just some guy. He needs help! That sword looks better than my swords. How come I can't take it? Hello. Press E to talk. I can't talk to him. That's okay. Can I grab the deer? Hold on, I gotta know. Can I grab the deer if I can catch the deer? Can I just grab the deer and start pummeling the shit out? Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. They don't give a shit. That's crazy. Just grab onto the poor bastard and just start pummeling the shit out of them. This game's for psychos. They tried. Hey guys, I'm back. Also, I noticed that the I kind of put them in the wrong spot. Because this one's the default. sweetie. Don't call me sweetie. So I got all these ingredients. Let's see. So I can put on the buff shroom, restore stamina by stamina, restore health, boost health regeneration, enhance unarmed damage for 60 seconds. Oh, we've got poison, quickness, jump enhance. Restore stamina, poison, mana, quickness, health. Boost foraging XP for 15 seconds. Boost foraging XP for 30 seconds. 25 seconds. Lots of bone dust. Restore health by 15. Enhance fishing for 200 seconds. Enhance swimming for 60 seconds. Restore 20 health. Restore 15 health. Druid sight for 10 seconds. Whack. Bug sight for 60 seconds. Wood cutting XP boost for 120 seconds. Reduce fall damage. But what is bug sight? I can spot bugs? Just like that. You guys are bastards, you know that? What do you have? Oh, I got a lot of money now. Could I buy this shield? So now I have a shield. I don't know how good shields are, but apparently it does 150 fucking damage. Which is, my mace does 30. Okay, how do I get back up to my room? Put on the blush emotion. So one of the things that I wanted with the VTuber is there's actually no emotion toggles or anything. Like with the PNG tuber, there's no way for it to like actually track your emotions or feelings or anything like that. But with this VTuber, I don't like push a button to change it to a smile or anything. It just does it. There's no toggles or anything for this, which I think is pretty cool. It's just my face. A lot of 2D VTubers and basically all PNG tubers need to have toggles and whatnot. Yeah, it's really cool how it can just do all that. Shirt off. Not right now, there isn't. God, we look so stupid. What if I make myself gigantic? What if I make myself gigantic, but then I just like... Holy shit, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's loud. I can't be, so you can't be any taller than 1.0, but you can be shorter. I kind of want her to be, like, tall again, though. You can do all... You can do any all sorts of colors. Life. What do you mean? This guy's all bench press. All arms, no legs. We can look really stupid if we want. We can look really stupid. But what kind of stupid are we looking for? I don't know, he looks quite chart. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today we're playing Five Nights at Freddy's. Alright, we made Markiplier. I'm keeping it.
Shield wall.
Charge! On me. Kill them all.
Charge. Stand your ground. For you, Dross. Uh-oh.
Dude, I love, I can recite just the intro to that exact video. I don't know why. I'm not even like the biggest Markiplier guy. I mean, I like Markiplier, but like, I don't really watch him. Like, hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and today welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's. My friend Yami Mash played this, and he said it was really scary, so we're gonna give it a try. Fucking Christ. Markiplier, it's really him? This game has crafting? The fuck? I can craft wooden crates and barrels and... Princess, hi. Hi! Ow. I don't need this lantern. Give me that back. Shields. Throw shield. Before calling, throw it and then call it back to your hand. Apparently my shield does a billion damage. Hi. What? I gotta go. Oh, I just noticed in the music that we're listening to in the background, I could hear the guy playing it go, like, stop for a second and go, and you might be able to hear it if he does it again. there anything else I wanted? I really liked that grab attack. Hold on, what else do we have for unarmed? Front flip. Or I could do a Shoryuken. Hold on, guys, I'm getting a Shoryuken, actually. I'm sure you don't mind, right? Holy fuck. You kidding me? Shoryuken! Shoryuken! Hallowed Bellkeeper. Who? Holy fuck. Die. Is it working? Can I just keep doing this? Yeah, just about. Why did they let me do that? It's so strong. Grab him. Beat the shit out of him. His bells have HP too. Well, it's alright. Oh, I should have Shoryukened him. Can I Shoryuken a rabbit? Should I Shoryuken a rabbit? I'm going evil mode. I missed. You win this round. Too short, just like me. All right, so I'm supposed to go. To Elder Glen. Oh, that's where the steps of Eros are. They're in the Elder Glen woods. Is that a boat? That's an airship. I guess I could stop at the goblin camp. I could kill a couple goblins. Shoryuken! Ow! Why even use the normal melee attacks? Just always do skills. Always do skills. Just a couple of poor goblins now completely destroyed. I've taken their lives. And I feel nothing but contempt. But I have keys. I have a gold key. Opens any legendary chest. Opens any rare chests. There might actually just be a key store. Whoever said key store, I think you're right. Just go to the key store to buy a key, Lamau. Mountain Blade Warband. I've played Mountain Blade, yeah. Hostile logging camp. What do you mean a hostile logging camp? I'm going in. Should we streaming it? Probably not. I wasn't a huge fan, to be honest. Goblin camp! You guys are dumb as hell. Don't hit me again. That's it. Fuck it. I'll see you in hell. Doink, dumbass. Oh wait, hold on. Get back up. Get back up. I'm sorry. Doink, dumbass. Bam! Wood. Your standards have to be so impossibly low that I don't know how the hell you can even go like look yourself in the mirror. Well, boom! There's nothing to it. Kidding? Wait, did I just activate slow-mo? I think I'm stealthing. I'm stealthing. There's a stealth button? I'm in slow-mo, and I've also, like, activated a stealth button on accident. It's X. And C is the slow-mo button. I mean, you know, of course, Nomi would be like desperate for anybody. I've seen the character models in Fortnite. All right, you see Chun-Li in there? Holy moly! Fortnite's bad for the brain, I'm telling you guys. So much wood. What am I gonna do with all this? This must be embarrassing. Don't come near me. I stole all their wood. I'm leaving. Know me, my friend. What would it take for me to convince you to not play Fortnite? I mean, it's up to you. But there's so much more to life than Fortnite. Having negative respect in the city results in people refusing to speak with you. Yeah, furry. That's like asking somebody what it would take to convince them to stop being gay. Like, what the fuck do you mean? What do you have in stock? Why are you gay? Were you talking about me or just Fortnite in general? I was talking about you / Fortnite.
Someone should have these beggars kicked out of the city.
This is coming along nicely.
Is that Goku?
Does anyone see a coin purse on the ground? This is some hard one.
I forgot why I
What was I doing?
What was I doing? How much does this game have in it? Lion's Mane Guild House. This is like, is this like a almost full RPG? I know it's not finished, but like, do you wear wigs? No. Would you wear wigs? Maybe. Have you worn wigs? Maybe. When will you wear wigs? What is that emote? Does that lady have a pacifier in her mouth? What is that fucking emote? No, it's a mustache. What, do they play Fortnite? Are they a Fortnite streamer? I just assume everything Nomi does is related to Fortnite. Don't judge me.
My wife.
I mean, you can. You wouldn't happen to be looking for work, would you? Maybe. Just a delivery job. Can you deliver this to the monastery? Why don't you do it yourself? It has an undead problem. I'm not cut out for fighting. I'll do it.
I have any spare life, I suppose. I'll have
I miss when
Or any new horses.
I miss when Twitch was about video games and not politics and getting your rocks off to somebody who can't actually do porn. You know, they could just go to a porn website, but I've never heard that. I feel like it's not even that uncommon of a thing. You know, everybody's entitled to doing the things they want to do. But I thought this was a video game platform. You know? Get your rocks up to somebody. What do you mean? What did I do wrong? Video games? I mean, moderately? I mean, I would think. I was under the impression that I was a video game man. And that you guys would be watching for the, you know, for that part of it. Oh, you have a $200 mic. Yeah? That was... I mean, yeah. If I'm going to be talking the whole time, I don't want you guys to listen to crap. How may I help you? Why the fuck are you here? Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and I have a chapter recommendation from Commander Kalen. From Commander Kalen, you say? He's a hard man to impress. He's not one to give his approval lightly. I walked in and moved a bunch of rocks, and he was happy with me. He looks up to you with renewed interest. Very well. Your application will be given the utmost consideration. However, it's a thorough process. We do not rush decisions. I will send word by messenger bird when the decision has been reached. All right, goodbye. I jump out the window. Never mind, I can't. There's glass. I think it'd be funnier if you had a Disney microphone to speak through. That would be really funny. I feel like I should have like a shitty microphone just for the comedy of it. I have a webcam. I wonder if the webcam has a microphone on it. Let me see. I don't think it does, but if I don't check, I'll never know. Let's see. It does not have a microphone. Sad. That's the kind of bit that would... That bit would work for a little bit, but not for too long. Goblins. I've gotten even stronger. I think this game makes you a little too powerful.
I'm eternally grateful.
I'm joining a group of people, and they're considering my application. And they'll send me word via messenger bird. The Rotwood Fort. I'm going in. I think I have to set up camp to go in here. Yes. A delivery bird is coming your way. I got an achievement, 50 dead goblins. We have decided that you to welcome you to the chapter. Change font. Wow, that was like, they considered my application in like 30 seconds. I just left. Cooking. Cheese. 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 I made cheese. Somewhere around here, there's the Rotwood Fort. I'm not sure where it is. Oh. No, wait, that's the Stones of Echoes. Oh, the Rotwood Fort's right there. Oh, wait. No, the world is actually, like, generated properly. When I set up camp, they literally, like, put me down in the, like, the spot that it shows on the map. I thought the overview was, like, simplified, and I guess it is, but it's actually a lot more accurate than I thought it was. I thought the overworld was, like, a, yeah, I thought the overworld was, like, a rough estimate. I couldn't even tell this one was a goblin at first. Holy fuck. Hold on, Twin Slide, do you want to see something crazy, though? This guy looks really tough. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take him down with my cool new ability. First off, get rid of him. And now you. Grab him. And beat the fucking shit. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. And you can just do that. Believe it or not, there's actually no size limitation on who you can do that to. I did that to like a deer and like a giant. The villager? I mean, probably. All right, so now that I'm here at this big funny tree, I've got all these items, but I don't actually know what I need all these items for. They just kind of exist. I learned Poisonous Bolt. I hear combat music, but a horde of goblins. Who would win? Markiplier with huge muscles or a bunch of toddlers? can't bond. Toddlers, apparently not. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier. Oh shit, Aurora Borealis? The mysterious rotwood tree appeared and ruined the fort. Fend off the rotwood fort from attackers. This game's fucked up. It's crazy. I don't know what's wrong with the tree. It seems fine. Just a tree. Yeah, why did they name it the Rotwood Fort if it was... It honestly sounds like they like death flagged themselves. I'm gonna name my fort the Crumbling Fort. Lost spirits. Useful source of divine favor. Ah well, I don't know what to do. I'll have to go all the way around. Oh my god, goblins! I have 6 shield proficiency points. Damn, okay. Use your shield to smack enemies into the air. That sounds way funnier than that. But I can do this too. You should throw a phantom version of your shield that plants itself into whatever surface, making a platform for you. Allows you to glide with shield. You can use your shield to block the sun. Apparently the sun can hurt you in this game in certain places, and you can use that to block the sun. See, I kicked that guy and he didn't fall down. Boom! Oh, that's why he's called the Goblin Snitch. When he's by himself, he runs to get more enemies. Motherfucker. I get it. Ow, he's actually still alive. This ability isn't as good as I thought it was, though. It's funny, though. Is the meta. Well, the game's not that hard. It really is the meta. Since it's not doing that well though, what if I like what if I glide instead? What if I said, fuck it, we ball? Yeah, I can definitely just glide, huh? What if I did it like this? Yeah? You can just glide. That's nice. I don't really need it, but it's nice. I could use it right now. I don't know if I'm going up here the right way, but you know, who's gonna fucking stop me? They're not gonna stop me. I gotta go up there. I can't believe this game is real. Glide. Easy. Well, I probably didn't go in the right way, but I made it in no matter what. And maybe that's the important part. Huzzah! What's up, fuckers? Boink. I'd like some of the two-handed weapons too, but I'm not sure. The two-handed weapon skills didn't seem as good. Oh my god! Anyway. As a bit of criticism for this game, though, they give me all these skills. And I don't know why I would engage in the normal... I don't know why I would engage with the normal combat skills, like you know, hitting and blocking, when I could just, like, literally walk up and just fucking kill the guy with skills. The skill cooldown is so low, you can kind of just replace normal melee attacks with it. But it's so fast. Like, look, well, I'm gonna use my 3 ability. This does 200 damage. Now, see, in like a vacuum, sure, but like in practice, nothing lives. Nothing really lives, right? Hold on, I'm gonna use my glide. Damn, we made it. It's me, Markiplier. With my gigantic mace and shield. Oh my god, why is it so big? Wait, why are they so huge?
Harbinger,
Holy shit. They're...
The dead
It's
know
gigantic.
souls.
Wait, did they scale with my arm size?
Yeah, it is time.
The deafening voice of Esros thunders through the sky, but only you can hear him. My lord, it's an honor. Likewise, I come bearing bad tidings. We're fucked. How can we strengthen our tether? Warp stones have been appearing. How can I find them? That's something we're gonna test right now. As you approach my steps, I felt a strain on our tether. I suspect there is a warp stone within the caves under the steps. Go find it. Alright. These warp stones are enchanted by strange magic from the Unforgiven realm. Thousands of souls are in there. Destroy them by performing a special prayer. I'll teach you the prayer now. Bear with me. You feel a warm liquid rush into your body. What just happened? Tears are flowing down your cheeks. I filled you with Holy Spirit. Now go pray. How long can I do this? Okay, I actually am speeding up as I approach the ground. I'm fine. Right, how do you have so many like horny emotes? We only goon ironically here. Okay? I have 2 more skill points. I want a nice two-handed weapon. Something that's like really stupid. What spears? Nah. Stabs. Cast magic. Leg swipe. Guys, what if we just go unarmored instead? I'm gonna go for unarmored for a bit. Wait, hold on. I just got all these. Never mind. Whirlwind. Spin weapon extremely fast. Slash your weapon that deals 3 times damage. Stab your weapon downwards into enemy that does 3 times damage before ripping it out again to do 3 times more damage. 3-hit ability. Enter a stance with the weapon ready. Right before the enemy attacks, perfect hits deal 6-time weapon damage. There's so much stuff. A rapier ability that makes it so if you get a crit, you can hit another crit. Hitting a crit causes the enemy to bleed. No, hitting the crit spot of a nearby bleeding enemy causes enemies to bleed. Lots and lots of stuff. Drop kick. Alright guys, they're giving me a drop kick. I'm gonna take front flip. I'm gonna take drop kick. I'm gonna take curb stomp. I'm gonna take leg swipe. And I'm gonna take nose jab. No more weapons. All right, let's see. Oh, and I've got... Hold on, I'm going to take off the shield glide skill, too. Shields? We don't need that. Hitting a crit spot while unarmored replenishes 15 of your stamina. Sure, why not? Alright. Now, skill tree. No, sorry, not skill. Wait, I have another thing. I do. I got a lot of skill points. But I have another skill. Oh, it doesn't count as a skill. Oh, wait, these are free. I see, they're free. All right, first off, ability 1, kick. Ability 2, leg sweep. Ability 3, drop kick. Actually, 3 is nose jab. Ability 4, curb stomp. Ability 5, shoryuken. Then we've got hammer strike and front flip. I'm missing one. Kick, leg sweep, nose jab, curb stomp. We have hammer strike. Oh, I don't have drop kick. How could I forget drop kick? How could I forget drop kick? So now we've got kick, leg sweep, nose jab, curb stomp, shoryuken, hammer fist, front flip, and drop kick. I think it's funny how many games use these animations. Oh shit, how do I land the drop kick? I actually don't know how to land the drop kick. Oh, that's how, oh! Nose jab. Kick. Leg sweep. Curb stomp. Shoryuken. Curb stomp. He's alive? This is fucking goofy. Fucking. Get up. Shoryuken. Oh, fuck. God, that's kind of brutal. Oh my god, a female goblin. Shoryuken. Curb stomp. Oh, I already got her. We do not discriminate. All goblins. Death. Who the fuck are you? I don't know who you are, but BAM! kick. Sure you can. Leg sweep. Stomp on your foot. Punch. Ow. Right there, that would be a really good time to use the pommel ability if I could use it, but I can't. I have to have a weapon to use it, which means I can't be. I mean, I guess I could have the weapon out while I'm doing this stuff. The pommel ability is really fun. Oh, it was him. Sure you can. That was not what I meant to do, but sure you can. I need a health potion. Jeepers. I haven't had to use a single healing item so far. Perhaps it's because I'm now doing unarmed, which is really silly. But is it worth it? I think so. Excuse me. The sneezer got me. Leg sweep. Leg sweep. Weakest goblin hater versus strongest goblins. Wow. This game has so much stuff in it. Gulp. Is that a bomb? God, it's so brutal. It's so brutal, you know? Just walk up and like punch them in the nose and then curb stomp them. I can now mine the copper. Guys, copper. I do think this game is like... I think this game is cool, but I am worried about, like, this game's been in development for like 2 years. I don't know what it was like when it launched, though. It still feels very early. But there is like, there's so much here. Single guy? Yeah, single developer though. And this game seems gigantic. Ow. Unarmed level 5. Also, is there any reason to not just press E and loot literally every item? I don't think there's an inventory weight. I've got 10 billion items in my pocket. God, it's so fucking funny, though. It's so fucking funny. Just walk up and just ruin their life. Prayer or forgiveness? I pray. Get that fucking thing out of here. I know I'm gonna front flip out of the building. You ain't gonna ever catch me dead playing an MMO. Unless it's like not a traditional MMO, I guess. I will never go anywhere near like World of Warcraft or fucking RuneScape. I mean, I played RuneScape when I was really young, but I don't think I knew what video games. I don't think I knew how to tell what fun was yet. Oh, he's dead. Ow! Alright, I got him. All in a day's work, really. Scam citizen? Maybe some point. Smile. No, probably not. Although, you know what, I could totally, you know, I just came up with an amazing stream scam idea. If I become a Star Citizen streamer, people will just pay me to buy, like, spaceships, but I can just use the money to buy, like, things like bills. Because instead of paying $1,000 for a spaceship in that game, I can pay $1,000 to pay my bills for the month. It's an amazing scam. Oh, no. I'm in danger. Run! No, they'd probably get really upset if I like if they paid for me to buy a $1,000 spaceship and I instead spent the money to do literally anything normal instead of that. Leg sweep. Sure you can. Too much, but that's the thing. For some reason, everybody I've ever seen who likes Star Citizen and is like has all that expensive stuff that seems to have absolutely no remorse for it. Like they're never like, man, I can't believe I spent $10 billion on Star Citizen. They're always like, no, it's okay because, and then they give me like a bunch of reasons why it's fine. I mean, you know, I bet a pay-to-win MMO is really nice when you're not paying for your own money. Or, sorry, with your own money. Man, streamers have it easy. Dude, maybe that's why everybody's an MMO streamer, because they can just pay to win, but it's not their money. Crazy. No, I want to use my money on bills. I would never want to spend money on something like that. I bet this game has blacksmithing. I'd be baffled if it didn't. Man, can you imagine spending $2,000 for a virtual item? That's like, that is crazy talk.
Listen, just one coin is all I
What next?
I suppose.
It's a tuber. I don't think so. I mean, like, I think it's wild for, like, a game, especially one that may just go away. Where can I get this plastic surgery? Man, if I... Who knows? Also, I don't play Shift 2 anymore, and you probably shouldn't either, but I won't stop you from doing what makes you happy. Kind of reminds me of Scientology. Quite soon. Wait, you guys sent me a note. But you guys sent me a note that says I'm okay. What the? Oh shit, I have an actual level up thing that I just haven't been using. Oh. I was supposed to level up like this the whole time. I tend to like stamina. What happened to my Shift 2? It doesn't work on my computer anymore. Yeah, it's kind of what I mean. Chivalry 2, I have to have this conversation so often lately. Chivalry 2 is a hot pile of shit, and even though I'm sure you really like it, the game was in a degrading state when it came out. And it's only gotten worse since it's been out. And I recommend is just, I guess in a way, let it go, man. There's better games out there. I mean, look at this game. This is a game made by one guy. This game costs, I don't think it costs very much. It seems to have mountains of content. Now it's like, it's not finished. It's pretty buggy. But like, I'm playing this game for the first time and there's a billion things to do. I can just wall run like a psycho. I can do a Shoryuken. I can do a Shoryuken into leg sweep into curb stomp. And I also made Markiplier, but like really huge and buff. Now, do I think this game is going to be Game of the Year? Probably not. Hard. I sacrificed my legs to make my torso look bigger. Did it work? I think it worked.
I suppose. It's all I ask.
You have the Dorito chip build.
I won't be eating tonight.
Nicotine addiction. Really? I helped you quit your nicotine addiction? What the hell did I do? I mean, I'm happy. What the hell did I do? For the end. Excuse me. I'm just gonna nip this one in the bud. I wish you the best of luck. I can already tell what kind of guy you are. I'm just gonna nip that one in the bud. I can see problems approaching with you. I don't normally ban, I actually don't really ban anybody on my channel. But I mean, that one took like 5 minutes. Incredible work, Bozo. You might be the first permanent ban we've had to make in like a couple months. Oh well. Streamer, please play Shiv 2. Oh well. You know how it goes. I don't know how much more of this game I want to play though. I am enjoying it. Oh shit. Boar riding god. Not the hog riders. Not the hog riders. They approach! Brace! Ow! Ugh. Ow! Who's left? Oh, they're stuck on a tree. All right, I got him. Incredibly, we've managed to survive. Good night. Meteor, I probably can't mine that. Ow! Guys, my fist build is falling behind. I may have to change up the build. I'm dead. It didn't seem like I died, but I died. Shiv, sand crab, relax. You know, I never have any moderators when I want one. Monk's Cross. Incredibly powerful punch that does 25 damage, 25 times damage when charged. Guh? Throat grab. Oh, we're so back. I can do a JoJo punch. JoJo punch, throat grab, and super punch. Thank you, Sand Crab. That's 2 years. I appreciate it. But also, I'm begging you to stop talking about Shiv. Yeah, I think you're right. All right, so we're gonna put the grab there. I'm gonna put curb stomp there. I'm gonna put super punch there. I'm gonna put nose jab here, then rising punch here, and then the 1,000 deaths there. Let's see. Holy fuck. Grab him. What's your stand name? I don't know. Think Markiplier. It kind of worked. It kind of worked. Also, I'm noticing a small problem with this game. I've only seen skeletons, bandits, and goblins. Living tombstone. Ow! Fuck you, fuck. That shit hurt. Die! This is so fucking goofy. I can't believe they just let you do this shit. Satisfying. It's not very strong, I think. You just vanish. Oh shit. Assassin! It really does just feel like you're destroying them. Consumable bag? I didn't even know I could do that. Human tooth wouldn't pop up when you punch someone. I think I need to jab them first and then do the mega blaster. Also, apparently I can shove while in the air to do a kick. Kinda. It's not super great. But it does work. Also, most of the skills I have can be used while I'm using a weapon. A goblin ambush? Look out! You know, fuck it. Come here. They said fight, but... Where? They came at me. I thought they were, like, attacking me. I thought they were attacking me. But they seem to have not shown up. Oh, here they are. The camera shake when you punch somebody is intense. The goblins didn't show up. Should I just leave? I'm leaving. They didn't show up. I'm going home. Lots of mining out here. Should I go to that ship? I'm gonna try going to that ship. I don't know what it does. But, oh, I'm going this way. Woodhurst. Public transportation? That's badass.
Get home to my husband.
I must get home to my husband. What do you got? The fuck is this? Boar belt harness. He's selling like a thong. I'm good, man. I'm good, thanks. But the stats.
Oh my.
Was that black lipstick on that fucking lady? God damn. Oh, hi, Dexter. What do you have? They got spear, another spear, another spear. Spears. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are there any other shops? What's on the menu?
I should pick up that session.
Health potion. No, thank you. Dexter's being a baby. He wants me to pet him right now. What do you have? Potion ingredients and various potions. Don't need it. Horse stables. Music store. Looking for an instrument. Loot. 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 63. Oh wow, these are expensive. $1, 140, 4,900. That's quite a jump. You know, you want to go to the store and get a guitar, sure. You want to go to the store and get a nice guitar? Fuck right off. You are not affording that. I mean, you know, I haven't seen a single store just sell like normal weapons, but like weapons that are actually good. What is this place? Rune Keeper is a place where scholars can study ancient runes.
I wish I could afford
Where can I find these runes? I'll take a look.
another beautiful
I just gotta. They said that's a work in progress, so that's not done. Dexter, you're being a baby. Dexter,
off to the market.
honey. Oh. You know, he's so sweet the way that he'll just like rub his whole face against my arm, and he's just happy to be there, and he's staring at me. And now he's licking my hand.
I bet my husband is a tavern.
I should pick up that potion
Wait.
from the Weeping Cauldron.
Blacksmith. Okay, well, can I buy things from you? No.
Oh my.
Oh my. Be this side of town. Houses. Houses. I haven't seen a single place where I can just buy a nice sword. I would be interested in using a nice two-handed sword, but I don't know how to make one. I don't know how to buy one. Wait, hold on. I can ask them. I'm looking for something. Where's the blacksmith? We have spear masters. Okay, they don't have one. Got it. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna exit. Dexter. Oh god, where am I? Oh, I see. It put me out here. I can go over there, or I can go over here. I'm gonna go over there. Dexter, you are being crazy right now. My cat needs attention so bad. Here, go on the chair with me. Come on. Don't trip. Yeah, now you're stuck. There you go. Go on my chair. Relax. Who's got the best swordsmith? Oh wow, this town looks nice. Hey, where's the blacksmith? Big yellow building overlooking the waterway. Thanks. Where's the waterway?
Peasants.
That's pretzels.
I'm eternally grateful.
No. Guessing that's not it. No, this building's empty. Is it that building? Like the huge yellow building?
Peasants.
This is it. But it's like the bottom floor is completely empty. All right, now this is a real place, and they don't sell weapons. But they do sell armor. Armor that I can't afford. Well, fuck. Womp womp. I could spend all of my money on, like, one helmet. And that's it. You sure you don't have, like, any weapons? It's just helmets? No weapons. You're telling me you don't sell weapons? You're telling me you don't sell... Wait, hold on. Actually, it says he's an armorer. Is there another guy who works here?
Peasants.
Is there another guy who works here? Maybe? Maybe? I don't see one. Oh, fuck. Books. Welcome to the Magical Emporium. What do you have? A staff. I'm noticing these people don't actually sell a whole lot. What do you have? He's got like potions and stuff, but like, I'm talking to these people and it's like, I'm the blacksmith and they sell like nothing. And like that guy's like, I sell magic, and I look at him and he doesn't sell fucking anything. What's for sale? This guy won't even tell me what's for sale. Weird. I think we might be starting to spot the early access jank, or the amount that the game is not like finished. You know what I mean? Because this is one of the complaints of this game is that it's like it's pretty buggy and such like that. What's so special about your materials? All the Fey houses are empty, though. It doesn't look like I can buy any clothes, either.
Look at those clothes.
Ah, look at those. I guess I can't buy any. And, like, this room's just empty. I feel like this game could look really good in like another 3 years if he can keep working on it. Is that a pixie? All right, I just stole her. She's in my pocket now. And I'm going to ask her to do me magical favors, or I'm putting her in the jar.
I shall retreat back to my court.
Conjure me a sword right now. Time's ticking. I think I may have seen everything I care to see in this game for right now. No, that's not true. There's something else I can do. Can I save my game? And then just like...
Today couldn't get any worse. The only good food here is the kind prepared in the castle.
Oh.
I would know.
Why is there a reputation system if I can't be nefarious? I thought for sure I could be like a little rascal and like the game would care about that. Because they tell me about my reputation and I have bounties and stuff. And if I can't get a bounty by just like going around and attacking people, then where do I get it? What can I do that's bad? Can you steal things? I don't think you can steal things. Also, this build. What is this building? Hold on. This building has like windows and stuff in it. But what is it? There's no entrance. And not only is there no entrance, what would it be for? Wizard house. Yeah? Yeah, a lot of these buildings are just empty and stuff. I think this game, again, I think this game is pretty cool. I don't think we're going to see a lot more from this game for quite some time. But I'm going to keep my eye on it. I do like what it's going for. I think there's a lot here. It's just that none of it seems like it's finished. You know? Also, I got really strong really... Whoa! I got really strong really fast. Isn't there a Morrowind Great House where there's no stairs and if you can't levitate, you're out of luck? But that's like, that could be intentional. Oh. Can I swim in this game? I can't. I can, in fact, swim.
If you have any spare coin, it would help me.
Oh, what happens if I drown? Can I sure you can my way out? No. Yes.
The only good food here is the kind prepared in the castle.
I should pick up that
I would know.
potion from the
Dude, look at all,
weeping boulder.
like... What the fuck was that? I don't want to be weird. But, like, goddamn, they got the black lipstick and everything out here.
I suppose.
What's that noise?
I will be
Dude, I love witchy bitch energy. This is, yeah, cool. Cool video game. We will come back to this game in probably a couple years. If it goes anywhere. I enjoyed my time playing it. It just feels like it needs more. It needs more. Which, if this game came out, yeah, it's a solo dev project. If this game just came out, I would be a little bit more optimistic and be like, okay, well, we'll see where it goes. But it's also been out since October 5th, 2023. You know, it's been almost 2 years since it came out. Now, again, I feel like it's got some stuff going on, but, you know, it also feels like there's a lot of... It needs more. In the same public, yeah. If they're doing advertisements right now, then that must mean they're intending to like push the game forward. When was the last update? Let me check the update schedule and see what's on the updates. Let's take a little look-see. September 17th, they had an update. That was 2 days ago. They added a new kingdom. They fixed controller problems. Lots of fixes. Lots of fixes. Adjusts things. Adds in a bunch of armor, a bunch of weapons. Adds a new area. Adds new quests. Now, that is a lot of stuff. And then in August 19th, they also had... Was that, Alan? Was that actually like... yeah, about a month ago. So they had an update last month as well. A whole new kingdom. Ooh, that does look pretty neat. New kingdom. Now I see that, but I'm seeing a lot of the like normal stuff not done. And they didn't have an update in July, but they had an update in June. Yeah, they had an update in June. And then they had an update in... Actually, no, they had a teaser in April. They had an update in April. So they had an April update. They skipped May. They had a June update. Skipped July. They had an August update. Now they've had a September update. So it does seem the development seems active. It seems active, and that's good. But we'll just have to see what happens. We'll just have to see where the future goes. Do you guys like that game? Do you think it's cool? I think it needs a lot of work, but I think it's cool. I mean, you can make your own potions. You can apparently make your own weapons. You can probably make your own armor. You can build an entire kingdom for yourself with like actual buildable parts. I don't think it's going to run very well, but you can do that. A billion skills. The skills seem completely overtuned in a good way, where I can just grab a giant and just start punching the fucking shit out of them. That's amazing. That shit's amazing. You can just do giant drop kicks. You can do curb stomps. You can just ragdoll enemies. It's great. Now, I would rather it be a little bit more challenging instead of being, I would like to see it more challenging. Now, we are in the early game, but I don't know if the game could invest me long enough to get that far into it. Oh, excuse me. Now, let's think. What would we like to do now? My Spotify thing not working? Oh, I know why. Hold on, I can fix it. Do this. We got Noida. We've got Stalker. Stalker and Noida seem like pretty fun things to do. We've also got Stone Shard. I have been enjoying Stone Shard, but I also slightly hate it too. Do I want to play Stone Shard today? I was just playing an open RPG. I can't really bring myself to play Stone Shard right now, but I'm still on my docket. We're gonna play a little bit of Noida. Moderator, do we have a moderator here? Moderator. Do you hate it, or do you hate us for being a bit crungo with it? No, I hate it a little. No, I hate Stone Shard a little. It's not you guys. The game is a horrible onboarding process, but I had a lot more fun last time I played it. And then I walked into the woods and I got, like, just because I got spotted by, like, some sort of creature, I was pretty much doomed and dead. I hate you right now, Stone Shard. Was it a boar? No. It was like a tier 3, like, ghoul. They threw rocks at me that broke my ribs and also made me bleed instantly. I didn't really know what I could have done about that. I don't think there was much I could have done. I think I was fucked when it happened. Cool, something like that. All right, everybody. You know the drill. Votes go at the bottom left. Keep an eye out because they show up often. You type 1, 2, 3, or 4 to vote. Oh, good spot. I didn't even know they existed. They spotted me on the same frame that I spotted them. I think. I mean, I might have been able to, but I was just kind of walking. What if I want to vote with 5, 6, 7, 8? Then you don't vote. Congratulations. Goofball. Eldritch Spellmaster. Blast of Poison is dangerous. Tonka? Hey! My cat's digging at the carpet behind my desk. Tonka! What are you doing under there? Tonka! What are you doing under there? Hold on 1 second. Hey! Hey! What are you doing under there? I see you. Come on. Now, get over there. Why are you digging at my carpet? Fucking God damn it. Well. He does this thing. So there's a corner behind my desk where there's just like, I'd say it's kind of like a squared section in the back corner. And like, she'll just go back there and start digging at the carpet. Like she's trying to dig a hole. I don't know what she's up to. What are you up to? Oh. She's so silly. She's so silly. I've got huge fucking gravity. I fall like a rock. But if I did this, kind of. What if I did this? Okay, if I did this, and then I did this. You guys like tentacles? Hey, turn off the music. Fuck off. What do you mean? What? What, is that a weird question to ask when I'm using my tentacle blaster? I think they're neat. I admittedly egg you guys on a little bit sometimes. But I feel like most of what you would assume is me egging you on is actually just me making like slightly, I don't want to say self-deprecating jokes, but like homoerotic jokes involving myself. Just because I think it's really funny. And I do think it's really funny. Tentacle tactical shotgun when? I could. Technically, this wand would let me. Oh! Don't kill me. Jokes, he says. I mean, yeah, I've never put anything in my ass. That's not a wink. Thank you for keeping us updated, champ. No problem, champ. Have other people? No. I'm an anxiety-filled weirdo. I barely even like hang out with other people. That's not true. I have like a lot of people I hang out with, but not exactly like. I haven't had any of those deep, meaningful encounters, you might say. No, I mean I've had like a few, but not anything like substantial. Nothing substantial. None of the juicy details. I mean, I guess a little, but not much. I've had somebody put my penis in their mouth, but that's about it. That's about the extent. Love that for you. I mean, I don't think that's a weird thing to say. I mean, like, I feel like most people on Earth have probably had a sexual encounter at some point. It's not like it's that like, whoa, 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 what the fuck? No, but I mean, it's a thing that people do. It just didn't really go anywhere, and then it was over. Was it Sandy Loam? God, I wish it was Sandy Loam. That fucking the fucking CIA bitch. Who is she? Who really is she? The mystery. Oh fuck! I did not mean to fall in. Who is Sandy Loam? Ask yourself. Who is Sandy Loam? Who is she? Again. Well, I was talking about all the gay jokes I make about myself. I was like, I haven't put anything in my ass. The floor is lava. Is that permanent? That's permanent. With high gravity, that's a run ender. That's just a run ender. We're fucked. Like if I stand here, is that just is it screwed? We're cooked. We're gonna die. Be active and jump around. You guys turned on high gravity. I hate to say it, pal. I'm limited. Little lava. Yeah. It's not the one you think it is. Okay, look, if I stand here. Ah! Run under. That was so fast. Listen, you guys sometimes vote for the... You guys vote for the options that just end the run sometimes. Why didn't he jump? I had high gravity on. I fall to the ground in 1 frame. You know, speaking of repeating myself, guys, I really like my VTuber. Guys, I really like the VTuber. I'm endlessly impressed with the work that was done and how expressive and accurate the face tracking is. I mean, listen, I don't know how to. I keep saying it, and I feel like I'm an asshole for saying it. But I swear to God, I feel like my VTuber is better looking than a lot of other VTubers, and that's like, I don't want to be mean. Victoria talking. No, it's like I was watching another like popular VTuber today while I was like I was eating some food. And I was just like thinking like my face tracking is just more accurate. I have more emotions than this guy does. And I was like it was just interesting. Like you'd think these people have a lot more money than I do. Like do they just not know or anything? Do they just not care? Maybe that's not what their priorities are. I don't want to pull anybody up though, because I feel like that would be a personal attack, and I don't want to personally attack anybody. I love how good it is. I feel like this costs about $4,000, and it's like it feels like a $4,000 worth effort, and it's not even fully done because the artist has been working. I feel like the artist is, sorry, what was I saying? He's still working on stuff. Trying to make it better. Very expressive one then. I mean, maybe a little. It's the same artist who did Over Easy Eggs VTuber, by the way, which, I mean, if you've been around Boone and you've been around me, you've probably seen them before. Very nice lady. Always high. They're the ones who recommended them. I feel like this has been a very difficult model for them to work on. There's been a lot of going back in and like changing things and adjusting things. Little tublet. I gotta be so real with you, man. If you're gonna go for something like that, oh my God, I'm gonna fucking, yeah. If you're gonna go for something like that, just go big or go home. Save the money. And only dive in when you're like definitely sure you're like, yes, I'm definitely able to handle a $4,000 purchase. Because I mean, my big thing was that I didn't want to get a VTuber. I didn't want to get a VTuber if it was not going to be great, you know, because you could get a much cheaper VTuber. You don't have to buy a $4,000 VTuber, right? But, you know, at the same time, I spent $4,000. Mine came out really nice. Some people spend less, and, you know. And then there's also other things, like how well the artist cares about their work. And there's things like, what is the artist good at? Because I don't know. Also, if you look at other VTubers, a lot of VTubers use 2.5D, where it's like an illusion of 2D. So instead of like, what's the right way to phrase it? Mighty Duck. Mighty Duck? Instead of an actual... Ow! Fire rate on this thing doesn't use less system resources. I don't know if I could say it's definitely less system resources, because on one hand, yes, it's not running a 3D model. On the other hand, you are running several thousands of 2D layers on top of each other. Is it really that much cheaper for your system? Is it really? Would you say one 3D model is more expensive than... Oh god, it's Twin Scythe! Would you say one 3D model is cheaper than multiple thousands of 2D layers? Legit thought it was 3D. No, my model is 3D. But I'm bringing up that a lot of VTubers use 2D, and I also feel like that might limit it. I think I'm being attacked by ducks. I shoot the duck with a sniper rifle. It just shit eggs at me. And the duck attacks me. For some, with the 2D layers, yeah. Oh, you know what would be a really good change? I don't know if anybody would be able to implement this, but imagine if the like if you get chat integrated into the game like this, if like your messages in chat would show up above your head. That would be such a nice small change. How much health do you have? All right, that's it. Hold on. This chest was full of... What is that? Salt? Salt. It's full of salt. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Take that. Hi, Dexter. Take what I want. Fungal shift. I can just do that. Take that. I can just start fungal shifting like a psycho. These wands are actually not good at all, but I can take some stuff. Wait, you want... Wait, I have a second of the same wand. But there's 2 of the same wand here. What? That's weird. Is this 2? I need this back. So now I've got heavy shot and and another heavy shot and speed up. Oh, that looks sick. Plus 44. Wait, that's gonna do 1 billion damage. Wait, hold up. Guys, that's gonna do 1 billion damage if I hit somebody. Oh wait, that's even better. You guys just gave me amazing spells. We can cook with this. Yeah, that did 1 million damage. That did 94 without a crit. And with a high crit chance. Electricity immunity! Electricity immunity. There's also a critical hit plus. Both of those are good. Let's see, how much damage does that do? 97. 97. Can I get a crit on a statue? I think so. At least it does good damage now. It wasn't really doing good damage before. Hefty damage boost, but able to hurt you. Holy shit. Weightless bullets. I don't remember. I can check. It might be weightless bullets. It looks like it. Electricity immunity. Well, with electricity immunity, I could actually add in explosion of thunder later. If I do rotate. If I fire it up here, it does try to curve into somebody. That's a lot of damage. An evil amount of damage, you might say. Oh, good. I can get rid of the shovel. Wait, should I gamble? I'm gonna gamble. Not a bad wand. I could use this wand for, I don't want... Actually, would I want this? Nah. what I can do is I can take this and I can put this on and just enjoy having it. Because it lets me see through walls. Shotgun? I don't have shotgun. I don't have that thing you would like me to use. Believe it or not, I can't do it if I don't have it. Oh! What happened? There's one in the shop. Oh, I can go back. But right now I'm not feeling very good. Ow. Oh shit, the homing. I can't hit him in the weak spot, the homing. Take that off. Fine, I'll do it myself. Come on, improve wands? That would be epic. If I did this, this work? Oh, it does work. I'm a genius. That is not shotgun. Unless you meant it's on one of these. There is no shotgun. You were misinformed. I know why you thought it was shotgun, but that is not shotgun. Doesn't do quadcast? Yeah, that's quadcast, but that's not shotgun. You need 4 spells for that. There's like triplicate bolt. Shit. I mean, if I do, I'll just take some of them off. You know, it's just about how many. How many are you willing to go? Yeah, big difference between, there's a couple differences between, like, multicast times 4 and, like, a shotgun. And then there's also, like, okay, you can cast, yeah, you've also got spells that, like, can duplicate one spell and cast it 4 times, which is, like, different. Yeah, so for the thing you were looking at to actually cast the way you're talking about, you would have to have 4 spells lined up. So you can't have, like, one spell and it'll shoot out 4 times in a shotgun, unless you have the divide by 3, for example, and then that's going to take the damage, divide it by 3, and then cast 3 projectiles. Which that can turn like any spell into a shotgun. Sniper. I'm the sniper. What is that? Agantite. What does Agantite do? Explosive? Am I gonna die? Ow! Get this shit off me! It's the guy! Oh, fucking Christ! Where'd he go? I'll fucking shoot his head off. Get sniped. Damage up. Oh, don't mind if I fucking do. Another 10 damage added to the pile. Circle of smoke. I'm gonna suffocate. No, it doesn't multiply. It just casts 4 spells. At least I think so. I'm almost certain that said don't go in there. Don't go in there. Whatever you do, don't go in that room. Every time I've gone in that room, which is twice, I've instantly died. The second time I was more prepared and I still instantly died. That's just not a good place to be. Ooh, health. Well, health pickup. Don't mind if I do. I think I'm flying a little too close to the sun though, so I think I'm gonna fuck off. Is that short-range homing? I like short-range homing. Short-range homing's a better version of homing. Anyway, time to vote, by the way. Ding, 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 ding. Aha, now that's nice. No, they're both multicasts, Commissioner. You see, that's where you're confused, is that you're right, but they're both multicast. They're both doing similar functions. You see. World is set in stone and cannot be shifted. Oh, fuck. Now I can't fungal shift. No fungal shifts. No, but he's talking about the one that cast in like a cone. Time to gamble. Money. Not worth it. Gamble again. Fuck! Almost. Add trigger, badass. Add trigger is badass. I'll take it. Everything else on this wand can go fuck itself. Damn it. Well, hold on a second. That's pretty good. That's a nice thing to have. Grab this and put it on... I don't need that. Dude, it's like that movie. I can curve the bullets. You guys know that movie. Tomb Raider. Not Tomb Raider, but close enough. And if only I had a slightly better spell to work with. Actually, hold on, I'm gonna sell this. I have add trigger, which is fantastic. I just need to like just need something more. I need something more. Life of Brian. $631 on a crit is pretty good. Bang. Okay, so the card is the one I know that does several spells, but the one I was looking at also casted several spells in a spread pattern. Yeah? I think so, yes. So if you have one spell on there, it's not going to cast it 4 times, but if you have 4 spells on there, it will cast them all at the same time in a cone. Oh wait, I should be using this, so I can see everything. It's good to be informed. You when I sniped the Ice King from fucking Adventure Time with my sniper rifle? So everything's firing out bullets now, but the bullets do less damage. That's weird. Oh god, oh my god. Oh! Ow! They do a lot of damage. I fired out a worm. Would you love me even if I shot out worms? Oh! Got him. I'm going to just explicitly not answer that question. There's no reason I'm not answering it. I just choose not to. No, I'm just not answering it. Again, no reason. I'm just choose. Oh! I just choose not to. Ow! Fuck! I gotta go. I'm dead. Fuck. It's a goddamn shame. Yeah. You know, there's a couple of options on that list that just never show up. Like, where's my charge wizard? Where's my fucking charge wizard, man? Hold on, I'm gonna alt-tab really quick. Nah. Can you eat worms and it be good? I think any amount that you taste the worms or feel the worms, probably not. Oh, fuck. So guys, now I eat dirt. You guys have given me the ability to eat dirt. And unfortunately, I don't do any damage because you've only given me the ability to cast dirt. Also, nobody voted for the second one. Everybody's got a jetpack. Well, what the fuck is the dirt supposed to do? I'm fucked. I'm fucked. You can drown thing in dirt. No, I can't because they have jetpacks. I think I hit him with the egg so hard he exploded. I'm sealing off the exits. What the fuck? What got added? Oh, fuck. What got added to the thing? It added an egg to the fucking wand! I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Oh, wait. Oh, what was I thinking? I cast egg. Oh! I'm on fire. This is the worst wizard ever. The only thing I can do is hit somebody with an egg so hard they die. And that's only sometimes, because sometimes the egg hits them and it just releases dirt. cheating! I can't move. He's gonna beat the shit out of me. I can't move! I entered the slow potion! I don't do damage! I can't hurt anything! Fuck it. Put this in. Put this in. Ignore the mimics. Whatever this wand is, I need it. Is that Sans Undertale? Oh, no. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Getting a drink, using the restroom. I'll be right back. Alrighty. What have you done to me? Did you vote for Eldritch Guy again? We're back to Tentacle Wand, aren't we? Yeah, we're back to Tentacle Wand. So do you guys like tentacles? Do you guys like tentacles? All right, boys, I'm gonna bring you the hard questions. Tentacles do that thing where they... All right, hold on. Tentacles do that thing where they enter the holes on your body sexually. Okay. And we know that. All right. I think that's common knowledge. Now, here's the question. If you are a man and the tentacles are like a creature and the gender of that creature is female, is it gay for the tentacles to go, I don't know, in your ass? Is that gay or is it pegging? Is pegging gay? Who cares? Hi, Goblin. I'm bringing the hard questions that people are afraid to ask. You know, I don't even want it. Does anything come out? I don't know. Mass wet. How does this work? What if I did this? Doesn't work the way I would think it would work. I'm just gonna use shotgun. Shotgun that casts tentacle. Sometimes. We need scientific studies on this, I think. Ah, fuck, he's back. Ah! This son of a bitch. Oh my god, what are the... Get away from me. So just in case anybody doesn't know what that is Pedo. Pedo cannot be killed by normal means. I cannot hurt him, but the environment can. He will chase me down. He mimics every movement I make. Watch, I'm gonna fly up straight and I'm gonna fall down and he's gonna do the exact same thing. He will mimic every move you make exactly. If he touches you, he'll attack you. Dunk him in lava. You can't, because he goes exactly where you are. So you would have to find a way to put lava where you are coming from. Or it wouldn't work. I could try to do this. Kick. Fuck, I missed it. Ah! You see? He's a little weirdo. Frog? Ow. Oh shit, I can't, I'm stuck. Ah! Get the fuck out of here. Hold on, stand here. He ducked it. This fucker, this son of a bitch. Monkey. I'm covered in slime! Other enemies can also hurt him. Oh, he's almost dead. Ow, wait, hold on, that's gonna flood with acid. Fuck, he's almost dead. But now I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a room with him. Ugh. Get away from me. No, you can't. None of your spells can ever hurt him. Nothing that you cast directly or indirectly can hurt him. He's immune to all of your damage. So even if you cast like trigger explosive or something, it doesn't hurt him. It has to be an enemy or environmental. Now I can blow up an explosive. That counts. Those don't count as your damage. Yes, they do. They do enough. I'd like to be able to cast shotgun to an insane degree. Or will he take damage? Yes, he will take fire damage. But that's because the fire is not your damage. Anything that you cast directly, like Fireball, won't hurt him, but the fire itself does count as, like, environmental damage. Because as soon as it becomes fire, it's out of your control. Dude, I would love that. Work on him? Maybe? That I'm not sure. Never had the opportunity. I wrote a long-ass message where pegging falls on the sexual spectrum, but the summary is, to normies, it's kind of gay, since it's a dom-sub thing. In a purse sense, it's straight, since it's sex between a man and a woman. Crazy. Ooh, more health. I should probably get out of here soon. And by soon, I mean, like, as soon as I grab this. I almost got killed by a frog. I almost got killed by a frog a second time. Goodbye. Okay then. No. Boys, this means you could have tentacles in your ass. Non-gay. Think about it. Incredible revelation. This is a revelation. As I've said, I am not gay. Do not try to frame me as such. As I've made very clear, I do in fact like women, which lowers the options that I could be. Gay is not one of them. Is it gay to like women with huge dongs? By the way, vote now. Concentrated spells increase cast delay and recoil. There's also fire immunity. Guys, fire immunity. Blood for oil. But it's gonna get everywhere. Unlimited spells is also cool. I could cast Meteor. Oh, but I'm gonna kill myself with Meteor. Meteor is pretty scary. You have angered the gods. Aw, fuck. Oh shit, this wand does not have the mana recharge to cast this again. Neither does that one. Neither does that one. Oh shit. Fire immunity right now. Go. Fuck. Ow. Okay, and that's bone dust. I have one health. Hey guys, can I have Circle of Life before I die? Or I'm not making it out of here. Is that missile? That is missile. I'll take missile. 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 You know, I kind of want to play something like Ace Combat, but I didn't find Ace Combat to be particularly, like, super fun. At least Ace Combat 7. Not that I didn't enjoy it at all, but... Electricity? Electricity. Where? Where electricity? Shit talking Ace Combat 7. I didn't shit talk it. You know what? Fine. You want me to shit talk Ace Combat 7? I was playing on hard difficulty. Those missions where you have to go in... Oh, pause the game. Those missions where you have to go in and blow up enough shit in the time limit sucks. Those missions suck. They're super optimized, and if you don't have the fucking stuff for it, you have to go back and you have to grind and get enough like materials or like enough money so you can buy the shit that makes those missions work. Because those missions are not versatile. You can't do it like your own way. You have to pick the right stuff for that. Because if you don't blow up enough of these buildings in this amount of time, it's a failure. Oh, you were 10 points off. Sorry, pal. The mission's a fucking failure. Stupid. Skill issue. It's not a skill issue because I fucking beat it. It doesn't mean it's well designed. You can't answer everything with a skill issue, you fucking dork. Hey, this thing sucks. Yo, skill issue. I fucking beat it, dumbass. Still sucks. Got news for you, motherfucker. It still sucks. Litter. Glitter. I cast glitter. So I hit them with glitter and then they fucking explode. Killer Queen. I'm not a stripper. This is cool though. Not with that kind of attitude. I wouldn't want to be. Guys, I got too much pride for that kind of stuff. I like modesty a lot. I tend to be very adverse to immodesty. I don't like things like strippers and stuff. Not that I would judge somebody as a person. Just not my thing. I'd rather see a girl in a business suit than I would a girl in a thong. Hell yeah, I do. Hell yeah, I do. I want her to be able to operate a fucking M1 Sherman tank. Is that too much to ask? I said M1 Sherman tank, but I don't even know if the Sherman tank is called an M1. I kind of just pulled that out of memory, and it's probably not exactly right. Hey guys, you want to know my type? Have you ever played Helltaker? Yeah, that. M1A1 doesn't matter. I think what kills me about how bad that song is like how he's so British in that song that he can't even say the words. Thousand mile. Look, I saw the notification, but I didn't see what it was. It's probably that game you keep talking about. Letter. I don't get to keep random letter. It's probably that game that you guys were talking about so much. Cast a copy of every projectile type spell in your wand. I don't think that does anything for me. Unless it's like... Oh, it does kind of work. That's very interesting. I never noticed that. That creature was on fire and it actually ran to the it ran to go try and extinguish itself. It just unfortunately chose oil to do it. All right, what game is it? Is it fucking Goblin Maid Cleanup? No, it's Mega Bonk. See, I was right. People are saying they like it, but I'm not sure if this game is my jam. Let me see. Let me pull up Mega Bonk really quick so I can see it before I accept a gift. Oh, it's right. No, I did kind of look at it. I was like, yeah, okay, this looks like fun. Yeah, I'll take it. All right, well, I don't mind that. Thank you. More games to play during my 19-day subathon. That's right, we're day 19. Give it up for day 19. It's like third-person Vampire Survivors. Okay, well, don't say Vampire Survivors. That's gonna make me uninterested, to be honest with you. I'm both relieved and not relieved that the subathon is coming to a... I shouldn't say coming to a close, but getting there. And I'm not interested in any of them. I don't know why everybody makes Vampire Survivor games, because I'm gonna be honest, I've never been interested. Slime. I mean, I guess not every game is for me, but maybe they should be. Every game should be made for me. Because I'm objectively correct on everything, and every single opinion I have is morally and extremely always the right thing. Think about RTS. I can like an RTS game, but it would take a lot. Rain World. I played Rain World. I like Rain World, despise playing it. Rain World is one of those really, really cool games that is very similar to Stone Shard. Absolutely miserable onboarding process. And despite that, I actually made it very far into Rain World before I ended up quitting, and then Stick made me play the whole thing with him for his birthday. How do I phrase this? Grade me. Well, yeah, of course he did, because he's the one who wanted to play it for his birthday. Now, I played Rain World by myself, and I have to say, I really liked it. But this is going to be something that people who have played Rain World before will be able to know what I'm talking about. I accidentally chose one of the hardest paths to go up to 5 pebbles. I actually went all the way down to the to that lady at the bottom of the map, the other robot lady. And then went all the way up to 5 pebbles through the underside. Which apparently is like really, really fucking miserably hard. And then I struggled through 5 pebbles because that area fucking sucks. And then I accidentally went down, like from 5 pebbles through an even more fucked up and like awful path. Before I ended up quitting because I got like locked out of progression. I shouldn't say locked out, but rather I would have had to grind karma in order to progress. My Rain World experience was kind of awful, and it wasn't really my fault that it was awful. Because I played the game completely blind. And just happened to pick all the wrong ways to go. All the wrong, but still possible ways to go. It happens. Sometimes that's just the way it is. I'm gonna say it's a, to be honest with you, I'm gonna say that's a Rain World design issue. Where they made their game intentionally obtuse. And they made it with the idea that you would explore it and figure out where to go yourself. But the problem is that they never considered whether or not that would make their game not fun to play in certain scenarios. So, unfortunately, when you get unlucky, sometimes it just happens like that. Maybe unlucky is the wrong word, but it's kind of the right word. Chainsaw. And 1,000,000,000 bombs. Ice ball thrower. Nah. Super chest. Oh. Well, thanks. think they did consider it fine if the game was unfun to play. Well, that just sounds like a bad idea, to be honest with you. That just doesn't sound like a good idea. But, you know, it's their choice. It ain't my choice. I don't care. Well, let me ask you this: if you've played Rain World blind, or even with like some instruction, did you know you can backflip and throw the spear down, and like there's all sorts of like melee moves you can do? Because you wouldn't know if you played it blind, because the game never tells you, and you'd have to just push random buttons and just try to know that that's a thing you can do in order to do it. Yes, I fucking didn't. Worm attractive. Worms find you attractive. Gulp. Shut up. You are going way too crazy right now. Wait, don't sell that wand. I mean, it's a good wand. It's just like not good because of the there's things on it that make it not good. Actually, my wand is actually kind of good. Never mind. Fuck this thing. Next. I fucking love gambling. It's bomb. Yeah, that really does do a lot of damage. Not good. Could maybe use those, but probably not. I can no longer gamble. They just come together. That is not really the same thing. Noida, in its way, in its sense, encourages it with sort of ARG aspects. Like, the game does not hide the fact that there are secrets in this game. If that makes sense. Like, when you play this game, you could probably play this game for the first 10 minutes blind, and you'd discover that there's a lot of shit that, like, isn't the main thing to do. Like, you just go to the right enough, and there's, like, oh, there's the bridge boss, and you're like, oh, fuck, well, that's weird. That's all crazy stuff over there. Or maybe you just walk around on the surface and you're like, oh shit, there's all sorts of stuff up here. To hide from you. No, I know, but the point is that it lets you know very early that there are secrets in this game. And because they're letting you know that there's secrets in the game, you are then maybe encouraged to explore those secrets. And that's sort of like, that sort of alleviates it from that obtuse stuff, because for the most part, that's optional too, you know? In Rain World, the game is all obtuse. In Noida, the game itself, like if you're gonna do the normal aspect of the game, which is to go from the top of the map to the bottom of the map, that isn't obtuse. It's very straightforward. And it's the optional stuff that's obtuse. And I think that's fine. I think that's like, that doesn't discourage anybody or anything, if you can get my point. Does any of that make sense to you? Remove ground. Oh, Jesus Christ. I am on fire once again. Got it. Oh, that has Spark Bolt on it. Do I want Spark Bolt? I mean... I could make a Hyper Spark Bolt. They're 90% being optional. Yeah, it's like the game is 90% optional in this. If you want to break down Noida, the only part of this game that is like required is to go from the top of the map to the bottom of the map. Right? But everything else is like insane. But it's like you aren't required to do it. It's all there. But the game has a start and a finish line, and the finish line is at the bottom. And most people who play this game will never, ever do the optional stuff. And you know I'm right. I don't know what these guys hate. Like, consider that for a moment, that there is, like... The only part of the game that most people interact with is trying to get to the bottom. And a lot of people have not even made it to the bottom. Here, you know what? You want to see? Let's do a little check. Pause the game. I almost don't want to actually get away from the acid. Pause the game. We're gonna go to the Steam achievements for Noida really quick. Okay, so let's take a little look-see. Let's open up Noida. Achievements. View all 14. Where's the percentage of players? How many people have made it to the bottom? 9.8% of players. So, out of every 10 players, one of them has made it to the bottom of the map. And only 22 of them and only 22% of people have even made it to the underground jungle. You know what I mean? So, like, all this stuff is cool. All the optional stuff is there, but most people haven't touched any of it. There's so much to Noida that is just not something people even interact with. For most people, the game is just, can I get to the bottom? And that's it. Now, is that wrong? Is that incorrect of them? No, I don't think so. Because that's like... Case of Cud. That is not a game I would enjoy playing. I can tell just by looking at it. It doesn't mean that the rest of the game doesn't exist or it's not important, but like... There is so much of Noida that is entirely optional. And I don't think it's paraphrasing to say that. I think I am completely on the money with that. And that's not a bad, again, that's not a bad thing. It's okay. I think it's completely okay that it's like that. Because not everybody has to make it that far. And you know, like me, I don't do a lot of the optional stuff. Because it's just like, I don't really have to. I'm fine. Experience more. This game is oh god, the Wand of Wonders. Oh god, the Wand of Wonders. Dear Lord, help us all. This wand, this is a kill yourself wand. But I will cast it. I'll cast it 5 times for fun. And then I'll throw it in the meat grinder. I cast wand. Okay, I don't know what that did. 2. 3. 4. Alright, that one doesn't count because nothing happened. Alright, well this one, Ow. Well, that didn't do anything. This one cast out ducks. Oh no. Don't do it to me. I gotta go. Ow! The ducks hurt. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Run! Fucking run! Ow! Oh no, not these fucking guys. Ah! Get away from me. Why won't you die? Yes. What the fuck is this thing? See, Circle of Acid 100 times and Circle of Vigor 2. Fuck it, grab it. Grab it, just grab it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, get away from me. Oh my god, fucking run! Oh my god, they're coming to get me! They come! They come! Why is this room on fire? Hold on. I'm getting rid of Circle of Acid. I don't fucking want this shit. This is an amazing wand, by the way. It's got like 30 slots in like unbelievable mana regen. And it's not even that, it's not even slow. Can this room stop being on fire? I would actually really appreciate it if this room wasn't on fire anymore. No. Stop being on fire immediately. What's even burning? Gamble, you gain 2 random perks. I got plasma I-beam and levitation trail. The fire is burning, but what is it? What is it? It's just liquid fire. It really is just liquid fire. That's too much. But that can do a lot of damage, though. That can do a whole lot of damage. If I can get a double cast, I could put chainsaw on there too. No, that would be too much mana. It's already quite a lot of mana. Shield? We love shield here. We love shield in this house. Can I support shield? Yes, I can support shield. Is there anything else on here I want? Sea of methane. No. Could I put... I probably can't put this here. No, never mind, I can. Holy moly. Wow, that would kill me instantly. Wow. That's death. That is death over there. The dead are restless. You have some explaining to me. What the fuck does that mean? Ow! I need protective. Dragon! Oh, dragon! I killed it. Okay, I do a lot of damage. No, the money! I got some of the money. This wand isn't good. Probably not use it. Probably not use what? Good. It's not too dangerous. I would say the glitter is decently safe, but it's not completely safe. You know what I mean? The explosions are very small. In fact, sometimes they don't even hit the thing that I'm trying to hit. And they don't do a billion damage. Oh, here, a twin sight would kill me if I don't take ping pong path. Oh, levitation trail is breaking my shield, I think, or it's contacting my shield. Flood of spark bolts. Another ping pong path. This wand ain't too bad. I'm gonna grab it. I mean, it's not good for me, but like, it's not a bad wand. I'd be happy if I didn't have anything good. Ow. Ow, what's hurting me? Ow. There are triggers in there. You don't want to make trigger, oh, God almighty. You don't want to make a spark bolt with trigger upgrades because that's going to drastically increase the mana cost. Like with normal spark bolt, it only takes like 5 mana, so it's not a big deal. Worm! With normal spark bolt, it only takes like 5 mana, so it's really not a huge deal. Worm is no match for glitter. Where'd you go, you son of a bitch? Hark! Oh. All right, so you guys can actually vote for the for my next perk because I accidentally went a little bit too low. But you can, right? I mean, I can. It's not that important. Oh, it's right. Worms find me attractive. I mean, I can try. Ow. It's kind of a huge pain in the ass right now because of my levitation. It's good. It is good. It's just, it really isn't too important. But it is, I mean, it's fine. It's not harmful. Definitely a benefit. I ate too much. Plasma beam orbit. Fill you, but they find me attractive. I don't know if I should do that. Shit. Homing shots. Oh, then what if I got rid of this? I'm so fucking slow. Wait. Oh no, it's okay. So now my levitation shots are also homing in, which is crazy. That's a weird one. When I levitate, it creates that harmful thing, and that'll actually fly towards enemies now. I'm digging myself a little hole. Ow. Oh, I got him already. That's pretty good. That's just extra damage. And it goes through walls. I don't know what the fuck that thing was about. Can I sneak out? Out. All right, don't do that. Oh, I can see in here. And I can attack things through walls. Thanks, Wormblood. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. Why can't I not move? What is this, diamond? What do you mean it's diamond? Fucking diamond? How am I supposed to? I can't dig through diamond. 5 HP. You know, when you're right, you're right. Might be in my best interest to fuck off. But I'm just a little curious. Wait, hold on. Shut the fuck up, everybody. Ow. Poison. I've never been in here. I've been in some of the optional zones, but not this one. What's also nice is it actually tells me if there's an enemy nearby. What the fuck is that? Still don't know what this thing is. I've encountered this thing many times. Still no fucking idea what it is. Ow! It hurts. I know it's probably originating somewhere, but I can't quite fit. What the fuck is that? Ow. I'm poisoned. Sorry, I got poison on me. Die. Stop living. I'm poisoned again. Help! It hurts my skin. The barrage. Well, luckily I had a shield. Huh? Why is there so much toxic sludge everywhere? Why is that here? Who did this? I'll tell you what, the burst damage on large enemies is gigantic with this wand. It just summons like 1 billion explosions. What are you? I remember seeing you, but I don't know what the fuck you do. Last time I couldn't hurt him though, now I can hurt him. I got him. Ah! That does not work how I think it worked. I was not aware that that works the way that does. Now you can see the problem here where it was going past it. And I was assuming it was an explosion, but it was not an explosion. It was like an area of effect. Just 5 feet from the alchemist. What a shame. What a shame. We'll do like one more run for Noida. I didn't know it worked like that, and that was a lot of damage. Bouncy? Bouncing on it? What is this it? My chair. It can also damage the caster. Can it? Ow! Yes, it can. We're taking off rubber. No, we'll leave rubber on for a minute. Just because I want to see it in action. I want to see the full glory. Activate. Bounce. Yeah, it's gonna fucking kill me. I mean, there's no reason to have it. It already bounces around like a shit ton. Bouncy. Yeah, why do I need it? I've already got bouncy. It's already bouncy. Why would I want to make it so it can hurt me? Ow! Ow! Also, my shovel doesn't work. Hey guys, I think it broke my shovel. I don't think the shovel is going to be very useful. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. Ah! This sucks. Activating. Gamble. Fuck. Well, it's not a bad wand. Take off that. Grab that. And then we'll put on, what if I do 0 gravity instead? How does it work? They don't fly around as silly, so why don't I throw on accelerating shot instead? When I throw on accelerating shot, even though they have gravity now, they get really silly. Dude, this shovel straight up did not work. Not that, like, that's fine. Just fucking goofy. Spark boat. Spark boat. Is my spark bolt bouncy? It is. Nah. Dude, I'll tell you what. If I can get like a shotgun type spell, I'll just have a flat cannon where I just like shoot and every single projectile just bounces around the fucking room and just shreds anything inside. Wouldn't that be awesome? That would actually be so fucking cool. Shame this fucking shovel doesn't work. Homing? Who needs homing when you can fill the entire room? Grab that. Good homing. No, it doesn't need homing. My man, you missed that part. It doesn't need homing. If I see an enemy, I'm throwing in a dice. Nah. Bounce and home. Well, then it's unnecessary. It wouldn't bounce. I could use the extra room to do other things. Like more damage. Or more bounce. What is the point of the bounce if it's just going to home in anyway? Look at this guy. Throw the dice. It didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh my god, a ghost! I can't move. I can't move. Got him. Alright, I'll do one more. I'll do one more. I didn't really get into that one. Charge! Charge, wizard! Charge, wizard! Guys, I need this. I need 3. I'm begging you. It's so cool. It's so cool. I never see it. Aww. Are you still gonna be here, or are you just like sitting back? Sorry, 2 is not as funny as you think it is. You're cursed. You're cursed. People just see the word kamikaze and they're like, hee hee. Chilling, just straight chilling. Okay, so now the goal is to make a wand, or to get a wand that has enough mana to support the charge, which currently it does not. all yucky. Oh god, it's Bomb Guy's house. Get away from him. In fact, you know what? Fuck you. Did I get him? I did get him. That's not just bomb, that's big bomb. That's mega bomb. Living in his house. That guy has killed me instantly every time he spawned. Okay, I'm not taking any fucking chances. This bomb that he throws this at you, okay? I've got the bomb right now. You wanna see what you wanna see how fucked up this bomb is? He throws this thing at me. Except he'll throw it to you point blank. Fucking Ted Kaczynski. Osama's compound. Now look, guys, I don't want to get into any sort of conspiracy theories or anything like that, but I find it weird how the raid on Osama bin Laden's place had no camera footage. They got the guy, they took his body, dumped it in the ocean before anybody could see it, and then miraculously, or sorry, not miraculously, coincidentally, almost everybody who went on the Osama bin Laden raid also happened to die in a plane crash, or sorry, a helicopter crash in Afghanistan, except for like 1 or 2 people. You know, that's a lot of coincidences, I'd say. I'm just saying, you know, I don't want to be a conspiracy theorist. I'm just saying that sure is a lot of interesting things that all happened. I'm not here to have a conspiracy theory discussion. I'm just saying all that stuff I just said sure is weird. Have you seen a fish? They're not that weird. We only think they're weird because our brains put human faces on fish, which might sound like a stupid thing to say, but it's true. You know why sometimes we see a fish and we go, that's really funny? Cursed chest. I open it. Always cast. The fuck does that do? Ground to sand. Listen, I didn't say any conspiracy theories. All I did was just say things that happened, okay? And when you put all the things that happen next to each other, you might think, That's all. I'm not saying anything. I'm not claiming anything. All I'm saying is it's a little, when you did all those things next to each other, it sure is a little weird. fish. I mean, deep sea fish can't even see. So, like, what do they care what they look like? They don't care. They're optimized for efficiency. Deep sea fish cannot see, and therefore they are optimized for efficiency's sake, not for visual's sake. I mean, they can see a little bit, but not much. You don't really need eyes when you live in complete darkness. They live at 1/100th of the light that we get. And so the only thing that their eyes can do is tell that up is up. You hear a faint chuckle. Divine prank? Oh, fuck. Why did I do all that? I have a lot of health. I feel like there's a lot I could explore. I just don't know where the fuck to explore. Monkey? There's a monkey in my sludge. Where can I explore? I guess I could try going to the right. I have a lot of health to explore right now. I just... Gambling. Let's go. Damn it. Okay, that's not my sludge, my friend. 310.98. That might be enough. Hold on. Wait, that might be enough. Okay, it is enough, but the wand is actually really slow, and actually, it's actually not really enough. Look. I need a lot of wand regen. I can at least cast snarks. You guys like snarks? Everybody's favorite Half-Life little guy. 71 day. Oh yeah, eat snarks. Eat snarks, idiot. Or actually, I guess the snarks eat you. Speaking of little guys. Who, me? Mechanical chainsaw versus biological chainsaw. Bomb! Oh, ah, ah! I'm fine. Good night, Merc. Meet the snarks. You know what I wish I had right now? Some health pickups. Dumbass. 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 Go, my snarks. Eat them. If you're charmed, do enemies just not attack you? I don't think so. Who would win, bugs or ghosts? Watch out for my bug pit. Ow, he fucking stuck me to the wall with white goo. It's so sticky. No, not the spark bolts. Ow! Ow! I'm going in. Blood magic. That's terrible. That's horrible. It hurts me. That's a hurt me wand spell. Damn. Anyway, another vote. So if I did this... Oh god, don't do that again or he'll get really mad at me. That's actually really useful though. Wait, I'm in trouble. I'm in big fucking trouble, guys. Oh, fuck. Gigabomb. That's all I had. Help me! Help me! Help me! Wait. I know what to do. No. Escape! Escape! Oh my fucking god! Would you guys want to see another one, or should I swap to Stalker? Or no, those are my options right now. I don't want to. No, I could play the game that Nadostra just got me. I could at least take a look at it. I may not like it, but I could give it a try. I can give it a try. We can take a little look-see and see what it's like. I don't think there's any moderators here because they all slack. Here. Oh, hi here. You weren't talking, so I didn't know you were here. Okay, I don't know what this game is. I don't know how you play it. I'm just gonna go in. Well, isn't he cute? All day, but sometimes you don't talk. I'm gonna play Night Guy. Oh, and duh. I'm night person. I like melee. I don't know what this game is or how to play it. So the game attacks for me. Upgrade. Faster attack speed. I'm generally not a huge fan of Survivor likes. Damage. Rocks? Shield. So is this just, do I just kite? Epic cooldown. Okay. Rules? I mean, I've never played Vampire Survivors. I just like, just not really a thing that I do. Oh, what's this? Earn more gold. Okay. Jump higher. Having to turn around to attack really stinks. Especially since I'm not the one attacking. Because I gotta do it on rhythm. What if I just leave? Throw up bones that bounce off enemies. I guess I could go for lightning. I just don't know how that works. That's how I cast lightning. Ooh. Oh, it's just how it happens automatically. Are those skeletons? I thought those were pirate skeletons for a second. More sword? Huge fucking skeleton. Badass. I wonder if I can abuse the terrain. Probably. But where would I abuse the terrain? Increase damage by 10%. Okay. Oh my god. Gigantic man. Breed Shrine. Beats me. I don't know what the fuck that means. Run! Gold skeleton. Ow. Maybe I should try to avoid those instead of not caring. Seeing these attacks kind of reminds me of how Northern Lion described Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know what the fuck this thing does. Gain damage. But the amount of HP you regen per minute. Oh wait, I already have health regen. Never mind. Any amount of damage I can do without looking at the enemy is probably a good thing. Swarm incoming! Oh, Dios mío! Too many goblins! It seems like if I jump around a lot, I can avoid the big blast because it seems to be predictive. I think I'm in trouble. No, it's purple! I definitely understand. Badass. Rockman? Some of the challenges. I don't think I have the gusto right now to handle challenges. Consult the Moi. Increase HP. I probably need that right this second because I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't remember where the boss went. Oh, he's down there. I see him. Okay. Oh, there he is. I think I have to stay in his general continent. Ow. Moyai, help me! Boost movement speed upon taking damage. Sweet. Don't go that way. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the boss having a constant source of damage on me is pretty dangerous. I'll do one more, But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think this game is necessarily for me. Let's play as the furry. They look nice. They cast something, I like the animation. Oh, they auto-cast. They auto-aim. Well, that's already better than, other guy. But I'm sure there's advantages to both. Like being able to hit multiple enemies. Yippee yahoo! Wahoo! Actually, maybe it would have been better if I had gotten a projectile for Nightman. 12% power up multiplier. That's kind of nice. Increase health. Okay. Shoots bow. Okay, yeah, I would have been better if I had taken the bow. Yo, let's go! Upon taking damage that would kill you, alright, I get one saving throw then. I wonder how much buffer you can do with the terrain in this game. Shrine of Suck. Do I have any health regen? I don't think I have any health regen. I'm gonna take a little bit of health regen. Doesn't work like that. I can say for certain this is a very well-made game, but you have to decide for yourself if you are into Vampire Survivors. You know what I mean by that? If Vampire Survivors isn't your thing, I don't think you're gonna really enjoy this game. But I mean, it's very well made. It's well made, for sure. It's a little bit more interactive than something like Vampire Survivors would be also. Yeah, if I was gonna play a Vampire Survivors game, I would probably pick this one. Reflect any damage. Okay. Badass. The music is good, the visuals are good, the animation is good. It's more involved already than, you know, most of these games. What the fuck are you? You smell an amazing deal. Increase invasion, XP gain. I'll take more XP gain. Thanks, idiot. Why did he call me an idiot? Did I get pranked? I probably got pranked. might just be blind. Extra gold when taking damage. Okie dokie. Alright, I gotta kill this bastard. Increase size? What do you mean increase size? Oh, size of your projectiles. Okay. I'm gonna go with crits then. Thick. Yeah, I'm sure you guys would love it if I became thicker. But I got news for you. I'm a twig. Silver gain. I don't even know what the difference between silver and gold is. I guess I'd pick gold. Kite a lot more when you have a fucking projectile. Oh, sweet. Alright, I just ate 1 billion damage. Not a great thing to have happen to me. I have more health regen. I could use it right this exact second. I'll see you guys later. Increased luck. Okie doke. What do you got? Cheese. Poison enemy. I don't know what evasion is. Oh, there we go. Avoid an attack, taking no damage. Oh, that'd probably be good right this exact second time. Go gold! Summon a giant blast. I don't need more gold right now. I need to kill. Gold is nice. But I'm getting my ass kicked. I don't know what that nuke is, but I'm gonna need it. Oh, wait, awesome. That just saved my day. What's the boss? I gotta go get the boss. Oh, they just throw upgrades at you, huh? What's this one? Increase health. Sure. There he is. There's that bastard. Kill him. Stop him from doing that thing to me that he keeps doing that kills me. More gold. Already dead. Finally! That guy was a bastard. for those guys. That was a little scary. Good little bugs. 1.1 projectile count, sure. My guy's so happy. Banana. Touch the banana. I found the banana. Okay. Oh, what's this? I don't know. Oh, but they just climbed the walls. I didn't know they could do that. Banana. I thought I had solved it. I mean, this certainly is effective for some. Oh my god! It's bad down there. Run! Run! Increased luck by 2%. I love credit cards. Don't need no credit card to ride this train. What is that? Oh, that's the stone golem. So bosses are dangerous because they can damage you from anywhere. That's what I'm seeing. Healing you. Oh yeah, fucking kill that guy. His attacks are a little easier to avoid, but they're not free. What's this? Luck Tome. Oh, sweet. More damage. Wait. Is that another one? No. Oh yeah, bomb. Badass. Okay. More bombs. Okay. They just keep giving me shit. Final Swarm. I didn't know there was a limited amount. of swarms. Sure. Yeah, add another one. Yo, I got a Chivo! Oh, these guys are fast. Faster than me. I can't really escape these guys. I think this is what the final swarm is about. Is that I'm gonna fucking die. Because I can't even fucking move. Yeah, I see. I see. That's what the final swarm is. I see. Oh, it is meta currency. Okay. So once you achieve things, you can unlock more stuff. Yeah, I get you. Gun? Gun. I'll do one more as night guy. Overpowered lamp. All right, I believe you. If the games say it's good, then I'm gonna just believe the video game and just... You got it. Well, it's not that. I just feel like I haven't gotten that into it. I mean, I'd much rather be doing something that's a little bit more active, but this game is, help me? Yeah. This game's a little bit more active than a Vampire Survivor game would be, I'd say. Movement speed. Oh, shit. Yeah, I want that. Move faster, please. Oh shit, I missed that. Movement speed up. I really want to get that, but movement speed up will be crucial, I think. I'll be back later then. Okay, now I'm definitely gonna get Fireball. Moving speed up more. Size. I need more projectiles. More projectiles, please. The ghouls approach! Dios mío! The music is good in this game. Somebody sat up, you know what this game is? Somebody sat up and said, I want to make a Vampire Survivors that doesn't suck huge dick. I want this to not suck. And now we're here. Drop power up chance 5%. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't hate playing this. Like, I find it to be pretty decently fun. Good, he's fucking dead. It's good. I just don't... I mean, I've just never been into it. What the fuck? He's gone. That is creepy. I still don't know what this does. Oh, this will be up. I'll take it. More cheese. Oh yeah, we love cheese. Sweet, what's this? Increase evasion. That's cool and all, but more projectile, please. Increase damage by 2.5 when opening a chest. Sure. Having both the projectile and the sword is pretty good. Having just sword wasn't very good. Epic. All that XP I gotta pick up. Blue fucking skeleton. Oh, but that's another projectile. I should grab that. Projectiles are so important. Every time I just get another projectile, it's just like, alright. not great. Oh shit, money. Earn more gold. I guess I'll take this. Yeah, I see what it does. It pulls over everything. Projectile count 2 with sword. What the fuck does that do? What the hell does that do? Alright, I'm upgrading again. Oh, I do. I swing like multiple times in a row. Alright, I'm leveling up again. And then good night. Brain off. I kind of feel the same way. I'm gonna get speed again. Okay, now the sword is looking a little nicer. It went from not being super nice to being a lot nicer. I could get more speed. Yeah. Oh, it's the boss. Alright, I got him. That's a big shield increase. But I could also just get more damage and not need it. What do you got? Not much. I'll take this. Oh, I see. More sword projectiles. It's like a 6-swing machine gun. I should be using the map more, I've realized. Slurp gloves, sure. Yeah, anything in front of me just kind of melts now. There's like a very small period of time where it's not active. Burger. Well, I just can't not take the burger. What kind of American would I be? Burger. Microwave. Choose a random item to clone. Burger. we're gonna need more movement speed. We're gonna need more movement speed. We're gonna need more movement speed. Do it again. I can. Burger. Hey, man. Jump higher and further. Yeah, okay. Especially right this second. That's probably not a bad idea. More projectile count. Sure. None of these are particularly great. And this is why I needed the speed. Fucking run! Run! I'm still not fast enough! I still wasn't fast enough! Blech. There's no amount of running that could save you from that. That was fun, though. If you know, I could say for certain, here's what I can say. This is probably the best Vampire Survivor-like I've seen. But, you know, if you don't like Vampire Survivors, you probably won't like it. I don't like these games, but I could say that this one is pretty decently fun. This would be a better mobile game for me. You know, this would be a better thing for me to do while I'm like sitting in the waiting room of the dentist. But it's also more involved, which is cool. Unfortunately, I just got news from the VTuber artists that the new version of the VTuber will not get a test until Sunday. Damn. Oh well. This one's still good. I would just love it if I got the new version. I keep getting edged. I keep getting new version edged, you know? I want to see the new one, and I gotta wait. Like, fuck. Next one, fuck. Sorry, gotta wait till Sunday. Fuck. Did you ask for the Mpreg? No. Basically, what's going on is they had to redo the mouth to try and fix some issues. Hi, Breagle. Well, hopefully when it comes by on Sunday, it'll be like, oh, this shit's a slam dunk. It's great. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do before I jump into Stalker? I could get like a snack. Maybe I should eat something. All right, I went to the Steam new release page and it's fucking terrible. Stone Shard. I'm not feeling Stone Shard today. I could probably play some tomorrow. I loaded up the Stone Shard. I'm sorry. I loaded up the new releases page and I found this dating sim. I think they're going for something. Wait. Oh god, what is this? Yuna is Koda's beautiful childhood friend, and he has had a crush on her for as long as he can remember. However, when Kouda finds out she's dating his perfect older brother, he resolves to do the unthinkable and win over her heart. I'm being cucked by my brother. And I have to fix it. I'm not playing this garbage. I mean, obviously I wouldn't, but you know. Holy moly. What would I want to make? You know what? I can throw some pizza logs in my air fryer and they'll be done in like 10 minutes. That'd be a nice snack. Would you guys mind if I did that really quick? Oh wait, no guys, I forgot. No, I've got something great. Guys, I've got it. We're gonna eat some food on stream. Hold on, I'm gonna change this to this. We're gonna eat some food on stream. That's right. I got something amazing. I've got something amazing. I'll be back. Hold on. I'll be back. It'll be good. But first, I have to disappear. Guys, I don't feel so good. Ah! Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, it's gonna be good. Yeah, we played Mega Bonk. It's I'm not a big Vampire Survivors guy, but I gotta say it's probably the best Vampire Survivors like I've seen. You know, I think I had fun. I had fun. I thought it was fun. Yeah, so I'm preparing the food. It'll be good, I promise. This'll be something. Guys, I think we're gonna get food poisoning this stream. Just you wait. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be incredible. You gotta believe me. Is it gonna be better than Arby's? No. No, as a matter of fact, it's not gonna be better than Arby's. Oh, it smells terrible. Oh, it smells terrible. It smells so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. This is gonna be bad. Okay, it's time. It's time. Oh, it's time. It's time. I'm worried. Guys, I'm not feeling confident about this one. I'm not feeling confident about this one. Activating twink perspective.
We are in Twink Vision. And we have Kids Cuisine All-Star Nuggets. It's a kiddie meal. It smells so bad. It smells so bad. Why'd you have that? I bought it at the store because I thought it'd be funny. I thought it would be funny, okay? It smells so bad. You have to understand. It smells so awful. It smells like plastic. It smells like burning plastic. And I don't mean because the plastic is burning. Like, the food itself. Like, I can smell it's chicken, but it smells wrong. It smells wrong. I hope that isn't what folks feed their kids. What is that? That's brownie, apparently. We've also got sprinkles for the brownie. All right, well, no time like the present. Oh, my goodness. I think McDonald's chicken nuggets are in higher quality than these. Yeah, really. I think they're better. Wow. That is a pathetic nugget. Let's go for some mac and cheese. How's the kids cuisine mac and cheese? That is not cheese. that is not cheese. Oh, let me turn down the music a little. Oh wait, no, hold on. I gotta click on something. Yeah, that is not cheese. I can tell you for absolute certain that is not real cheese. That is not. Hold on, I gotta go in for the second serving of this. I gotta see what this really is. No, there's something wrong there. That's not right. That is not right. That is like a slime. You're right. Okay. That's corn. I gotta be honest. That is not good corn either. That is like the least good type of. You guys have probably had corn before, especially if you're American. And you like to taste some of it, and you're just like, this is not good corn at all. Like the lunch, like elementary school cafeteria corn, where it's just like, this does not taste great. Get a little bit more of that corn in there. This does not. Let's try the brownie. I'm gonna take a little bit of it without. I'm gonna take a little bit of the brownie without the without the sprinkles. Then I'm gonna add the sprinkles. That is just sugar. That is just fudge and sugar. Honestly, it's the best tasting thing on here, but it's not good. Honestly, it's the best tasting thing on this plate, but it's not good. Let's add those sprinkles. Let's get the fucking sprinkles in there, dude. They say to serve with the sprinkles. It's a little gummy. It's soft, but it's also a little gummy. Let's get the fucking sprinkles. That is just extra sugar on that brownie. Okay. Oh no, the sprinkles are escaping containment. You know what? Fuck, I'm just gonna go for this. Really? The brownie is like the only thing that's like edible on this fucking plate. This chicken is not good. I actually, before I tried the chicken nuggets first, right? I tried the chicken nuggets first, and I was expecting, okay, these chicken nuggets don't taste good. I'm gonna probably enjoy the mac and cheese and dip the nuggets in the mac and cheese, and that'll help. But now the mac and cheese tastes worse. This is worse than this. I don't want to fucking dip the nuggets in there. I don't want to fucking put this in that. I don't want this. I'll go in for another bite. Is it really that bad? It's not good. It's not good. You know, let's get a little creative. I'm gonna do it anyway, just because I said it out loud. I said it out loud. Let's get some of that fucking cheese on this thing. That big triple quotes cheese. Put 3 quotation marks around cheese. The cheese. Is this above or below Lunchable? Oh, the Lunchable was way better than this, dude. We ate the Lunchable on stream. This is way worse than the Lunchable. Like, really, it's really bad. This is not. You shouldn't feed this to kids. You shouldn't feed this to anybody. Like, if I was homeless and you offered this to me, I'd probably ask you for something else. We're chasing it down with pickle Pepsi. All right, let's give this a try. The thing in the top middle looks like an ashtray. Oh fuck. You're so right. That was the brownie. Was the brownie. Let's get some more of that cheese on there. It actually worked together kinda. I think it's the noodles that are really miserable on this plate. I'll be honest. If you offered me this or Arby's, I'd pick this. I would pick Arby's over this. Sorry, no, I wouldn't pick Arby's over this. It stands up. On the Arby's scale, it's above Arby's, which is a good thing. I don't see many things going below Arby's, okay? Oh, that does. It's got a real nasty aftertaste. I don't want any more of that. I'm be slandered. Dude, I ate Arby's on stream and got sick. Alright, shut your fucking mouth. I ate Arby's as a punishment. Twink issue. If you eat Arby's, you might have you might be a Nurgle follower. And oh, look at that. Look at the I don't know if you can see it on the camera. There's like a gross on the top. If you look at the top of the nugget, it's kind of like just fried, but on the bottom there's like this really flat part where it's like where you can see it's been sitting in this kids cuisine thing. Yay. Amazing. Well, that was terrible. Fucking weirdo. I guess I should have some of this corn. I bet this isn't gonna kill me. I mean, it's just nasty corn. Like it's not horrible, it's just like not good. The cheapest preserved corn we could get. Man, this is awful. Don't buy fucking kids cuisine. This is terrible. You know, guys, if you want to get some slop for your kids, go for a Lunchable, okay? At least Lunchable might have food in it. This is a crime. You don't want it. You think you want it. You don't want it. You don't want this. You only think you want this. You only think you want this. You only think you want this. You don't actually want it. You don't actually want this. You don't want it. You're being a baby. You're being a baby right now. You know that? You're being a baby. You're being a baby right now. Come here. Get your tuchus down there. You are being a real baby right now. A real frickin' stinker. Anyway, this did not fill me up, but oh, that didn't feel good. This didn't fill me up, but it'll do for now. I'm gonna go throw the rest of this away, and I will be right back. Here, hit this button. Hit this button. Oh shit. Is blue for an amazing reason. What? What do you mean blue? What does the blue mean?
Down. Oh, yeah. I am wearing blue, aren't I? Oh. All right. Now that I've eaten an awful kids cuisine, do I have a moderator here? Never. Activating Twink. I brought a box of cranberries. Like a little dried box of cranberries. So I can at least have something. Cranberry. Wait with them. Not this time. Those are nice. Those taste like food. Those taste like food. How can there all like there's never a moderator here? I don't understand how it happens. And Bo said he was here, but he's not here. He must have fallen asleep. That little goober. Oh, they sleeping. I mean, see, they're probably busy. It's a view. Well, hey, I'm glad. I hope it turns out. It doesn't even have to turn out fantastic as long as you have fun with it. It's just a fun thing to do, you know? You'll have every schedule covered. You would think. I've made moderators because there aren't moderators to be here, and then more moderators leave. It's like, well, shit. Wait, hold on. I just looked in my Discord for half a second and I saw this. Before we turn on Stalker, I want to take a look at this. What is this? Ultrasonic knife. What is this?
This is the world's first ultrasonic chef's knife designed specifically for home cooks. You can't see the blade move, you can't hear it when it's on, and you can't feel any vibration in the handle, unlike your electric toothbrush. But when you touch this button, it transforms from a regular knife into an extraordinary one. I'm Scott Heimendinger, and I started Seattle Ultrasonics to help make every home cook feel great about themselves in the kitchen. This is a mission I've been on for over 15 years. From
How good is it at
founding
cutting people?
Sansair to help home cooks have access to sous vide, to building bespoke robots at the Modernist Cuisine Research Lab, to helping Anova make the first home combi oven. In particular, I love taking technologies from industrial settings and transforming them into beautiful tools to help home cooks. So, my eyes got wide when I stumbled across these videos in a quiet little corner of YouTube. You're looking at ultrasonic food cutting machines. They work by passing high amplitude ultrasonic energy through the cutting head, allowing the machine to make clean, seemingly impossible cuts that look like magic. These cutters don't rely on a razor sharp edge, but the knives in your kitchen do. And this leads us to the problem. Most knives in home kitchens around the world are dull.
Yeah.
All knives start out
Mine
sharp,
are.
even the cheap ones, but they quickly lose cutting power. Why? Well, it's because a knife's sharpness comes from the tiny amount of material that makes up the cutting edge, shown here under scanning electron microscope. This edge blunts, folds, and chips from normal wear and tear. And while you may not be able to see the damage with your eyes, you can certainly feel it. Cutting with a dull knife takes more effort. Your cuts aren't as clean, and making dinner just isn't as fun. Humans have been making knives.
Okay, I don't mean to cut your steam here, your thunder, but I think most people when they cut food, if it's like like they don't think, oh man, this isn't fun because my knife is dull. They're probably just thinking they probably just cut anyway.
Since the dawn of time. And for the last 3,000 years or so, the only way to make a better knife was to make better steel. But the performance of modern knife steel, amazing as it is, still has its limits. The C200 does things differently. When this knife is on, the blade behaves sharper than it physically is. Now, I know that sounds bananas, so let me show you. When you press this button, it activates a stack of piezoceramic crystals inside the handle mounted to the back of the blade. Those crystals expand and contract a tiny amount, producing shock waves with enough energy that the metal of the blade itself stretches and contracts, as you can see here in this exaggerated simulation. Here's real footage taken with a microscope and slowed way down. The blade is moving back and forth by only 10 to 20 microns, or about 25% the width of a single grain of salt. But it's repeating this motion over 40,000 times a second. This high-frequency microslicing happens with no vibration in the handle, without tearing up delicate foods, and without making noise.
Yeah, he's not really putting any effort into
you
that.
cut with less effort. Now, how much less? Let's find out. Meet my lab assistant, J. Robot Choppenheimer. This robot arm is programmed to cut through foods while precisely measuring the forces required. Let's start with the blade off. The line you see here is the downward force recorded as the knife slices through the tomato. Now, it takes some force to pierce the tomato skin, even with the sharp blade. But now, with the knife on, it's a different story. When it's on, it cuts with up to 50% less force.
I thought...
That's something no traditional knife can do.
I'm going to be honest, I thought it would be a lot less. That doesn't look that much better.
But the ultrasonic action has a second benefit. When you turn the blade on, it feels frictionless, kind of like an air hockey table. Since the surface of the blade is constantly moving, even just microscopically, food doesn't want to stick to it. Take a look.
Less
Off,
effort.
on. Or here's a name brand knife slicing potatoes. Those scalloped grooves are supposed to improve food release so the potatoes don't pile up on your blade. Now, here's the C200 making the same cuts. Turns out, vibes beat grooves. Non-stick cutting is especially helpful for soft and sticky foods. Here we tested a handful of knives on the simple task of cutting butter. It's not that butter is hard to cut, it's that it drags and sticks to your blade, slowing down your prep. Much less so with an ultrasonic blade, which, for the same reasons, makes cleanup a little easier too, as seen here when we turn on the knife while rinsing goat cheese. Now, you can't see the ultrasonic vibrations with the naked eye. It's not like your grandmother's electric turkey carver. But here's a fun experiment. Pour some salt on the blade, then turn it on. As the knife resonates, these super stunning patterns of movement reveal themselves. If your kitchen ever feels a little too chaotic, treat yourself to a well-deserved moment of ultrasonic zen. Oh, and one more neat trick. The blade's vibration can also turn liquids into mist, especially at the tip. This lime juice isn't being heated, it's being atomized away as tiny droplets you can use to finish a cocktail. Now, it's usually around this point that people start to wonder, is this safe? Yes. I can touch the edge while it's running, and the ultrasonics are only on when you're holding down the button. You can handle this like you would any other sharp knife, and sharp knife really is the key phrase here because dull knives are dangerous. Dull knives require more force, which leads to slipping, which leads to accidents. Sharp as this is, I am sorry to say, this knife is not a lightsaber. You're not going to slice through your cutting board accidentally or start brunoising bricks, but just like an e-bike makes climbing steep hills less exhausting, this knife makes food prep less of a chore. Even though this knife is different,
It makes
I
it
designed
a
the
little
C200
better.
to feel familiar. You can hold
Well,
it
hold
in a
on.
pinch grip. It works for both left and right-handed people, and you can still do normal knife stuff with it. You can rock chop herbs, you can smash garlic, and you can rinse it in the sink. The blade is made from sanmai or 3-layer Japanese steel with a hard inner core that holds an exceptionally sharp edge. So it's a great knife even when it's off. If you like, you can hone it with a honing rod or resharpen it using
It's
your
almost
favorite
done.
sharpening method, just like any other knife. When it's time to recharge the battery, you can pop it out and charge via USB-C.
Okay.
Or store the knife on the optional wireless charging tile so it's always topped up and ready for action.
Okay.
The charging tile can
That's
live
not
on
that
your
bad
counter,
of a
in a
design.
drawer, or mount on the wall of your kitchen with no drilling and no cords
Okay.
required.
Wait, hold on. You want to tell me I'm putting this fucking knife suspended on the wall with how is it held in there? Magnets? That seems really dangerous. That seems a little dangerous. I'm gonna be real. That's very common. That seems like that could just fall off and cut me.
I took on the ambitious challenge of making an ultrasonic chef's knife, not because it was easy, but because I thought it would be easy. Instead, over the last 6 years of R&D, I've tried dozens of blade shapes. I've built 26 iterations of my circuit board, tested against hundreds of piezo crystals and thousands of transducer configurations. I've 3D printed, CNC milled, and injection molded more than 30 iterations of just the handle. I even built a custom robot to tune the clickiness of the button. I've coded, I've soldered, I've welded, and I've traveled to suppliers and factories around the world. I've asked experts, and I've been told it was impossible. I've had months of failures in a row and flashes of insight in the middle of the night. And I have cut, burned, and electrocuted myself more times than I can count. But after all of that, I'm proud to say it works, and it's a delight to use. Look, I know this knife isn't for everyone. If you
I'm
only
broke.
buy small batch, hand-forged blades, or you're a professional chef with a cabinet full of whetstones, you might be all set. But I believe the best tools shouldn't only be accessible to the pros. After years of research and development, blood, sweat, and tears, I am thrilled to finally share this with all of you.
Okay, but
Seattle Ultrasonics exists to
But-
improve the lives of home cooks.
How much does
and
it
we're starting
cost?
by improving the most essential
tell me in
tool
this
in your
video?
kitchen. To learn more and to place your order, see the description below for links. Thanks for watching, and happy cooking.
he doesn't tell me the price on the video. But will he tell me the price on his website? $400. $499 with the fucking sharpener. You can make your knife cutting experience slightly easier for only $500. Now, I'm not saying this isn't an amazing product. I'm not saying it's not good. This would probably be a really nice thing to use. But are you going to drop $500 on a knife? Kitchen knives. Aren't good kitchen knives giga expensive anyways? Maybe. What's this? What's this? You posted this. What is this?
King Double Ceramic Knives, the knives of the world. Zirconia ceramic knives, a never rust, color and
Who's reading
changed,
this?
healthy and environmental product. Can keep original taste and color of food when cutting vegetables, fruit or meat. This is a 7-inch black mirror blade ceramic knife, beautiful and sharp, called ceramic steel. Sharp owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives. The fruit will not be black forever, just like steel knives cutting. Cut well,
What?
easy to handle. For cutting lemon, the lemon chips were very pure, and also the lemon drink tasty. Our eyes will be stimulated when we use steel knives to cut onion. Even will be tearful. Look, I'm okay.
Souls
Even I
one-
put the onion on my eye now. So, ceramic knives have some advantages while steel knives didn't own. If you use a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But if you use a ceramic knife, see, just like a piece of paper, very smooth. Whether it's to cut ginger's chips or small slices,
He's doing his best, but oh my fucking god.
very easy and flexible. For beef, only put obliquely. You can get average and thin beef soon. For soft toe, just like to cut a fruit. So slight, so easy. Look, this is a wood. I use my ceramic knife, just like to cut a potato. Softly and easily. Look at the slices. It will be very convenient if you have a ceramic knife at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy. Don't worry for your carelessness. No matter you fall on sideways or vertically, it will be okay still, nothing damaged. Dear friends, ceramic knives will make your life better. Enjoy your life. Thank you.
I gotta hand it to him. This guy probably doesn't speak English primarily. The fact he did this whole thing in English and I was able to understand everything he said is very good and very impressive. He knew every word and he knew every word, and he spoke in a way that is very naturally English, but his pronunciation of the words is not incredible. Was that not AI? Oh, that was not AI. No, that was not AI. Yeah, he was trying to emulate how somebody else would talk.
Soup. Cutting fruit with ceramic knives has some advantages while steel knives didn't own.
14
If you
years
use
ago.
a blunt knife to cut a ginger, the ginger chips will not be very smooth. But cut ginger's chips or small slices, very easy and flexible. For beef, this is a wood. I use my use my ceramic knife just like to cut a potato, softly and easily.
He's doing so good, but it's just not there. Where's the paper? Hold on, I gotta hear him cut the paper.
Ceramic steel, owns a serious advantages for modern kitchen rooms. Look, you can cut 500 pieces of paper with it completely just for once. To cut potatoes, the slices will not be melt on soup. Cut
Hold on, he said something over here that made me lose it.
Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic
What? Can I hear that again?
at home, multifunctional and non-magnetic. Look, the pieces are so thin. A good tool for business dinner vegetables carving. With a ceramic peeler for this melon, the slices just like transparent paper, tasty and beautiful. People are always afraid that ceramic knives cannot be fooled, but King Double ceramic knives will not be damaged so easy.
I fucking love this stupid shit. That was really good. That was really, really fucking good. Holy fuck. Oh, like fuck a moly, man. All right, we're gonna launch the video game. I hope that was funny to you all, because it was funny to me. Oh man. I wonder how well that knife could cut like a person. Like if I was like fighting somebody and I had the ultrasonic knife, would it be really good? Or would it like would that just not function? Huh? It just seems making fun of an accent of violence. No, I'm talking about the ultrasonic knife. Why do you need to know these questions? Well, I could give you like a decent answer. I'm very small, and self-defense for me matters a little more sometimes if I'm ever in the point where that is a factor. Hypothetically. I mean, yeah, hypothetically. But I mean, like, just get a gun. I live in New York. I live in New York. Pepper spray. Just bat your eyes twinkishly and roll for charisma. You don't want to mug me, right? Yes. Dude, like that you know what's funny? You look at that fish emote that he just posted. That fish emote is like, it's only funny because we put a human face on that fish. And when we put a human face on that fish, it looks really funny. But like that fish, like it doesn't look stupid. It only looks stupid because we're imagining what a person would look like on that fish. Can't see it. Oh, you can see it up here. Anyway, are you guys ready for a little bit of torture? Let me pull out my gamma. Yo, I'm gonna whip out my gamma real quick, bro. Ugh. Night, Nadostra. Gonna what? I'm gonna whip out my gamma. Oh, this song's so good. Hold on, put that back on. I really like I like the jam of this. That's good. That's a jam. Launch the gamma. It makes me want to either like speed really fast in a car or like shoot people with a gun. In a video game, I should add. You know, like just go like room to room, just blowing people's brains out. Like this would be a good like what's that one game? Like Trip Hang 2? Side-scrolling shooter. Yeah, like a side-scrolling shooter, like maybe like a really fast Metal Slug or something. Hold on, I gotta do something that's been bothering me. I'm gonna add this to the back of here to hopefully solve a problem. Yeah, all right, that works. You wouldn't see anything different. This guy's unhinged. So, it's got good energy. By the way, I'm just curious, how synced up is my head movement with the song? I imagine it's probably fine because we did all the audio checks before. But I don't know that. And I can't clip it because the music doesn't save to the VOD. Oh, that's a cool shadow.
О, привет! Бывай!
Where's that music playing from? Is this just open? Since when is this just open? I've never seen this open before. Ever. Huh. There's a really bad blood JPEG all over. You ever seen this open before? They probably did that to avoid some of the major bugs that come with that. Where's that music coming from? What room is that in? It's like... Is it that? They got just music playing through the loudspeaker. Just removed. It was really buggy, yeah. Huh. It's just a fucking... Oh, it's a stash here. So last time... Yeah, if I was doing a normal save and not this weird Iron Man thing that I'm doing, I'd probably love to make a hideout in there. I bet it's nice. But last time we played, we got this AK fixed up. It's very nice. It's an upgrade from our SKS that we had. It is the 76239 AK. It's just the SKS, but better. I mean, which is kind of what it is in real life, too. This SVD is actually functional this time. Fortunately, all the gun parts get randomized. Oh, the SKS actually broke. Case in point. I don't know how to prevent these parts from going bad. I don't even really think you can. I guess what I could do is, like, I could just, I could take out the parts that function and just remove them from the guns. So that way I just have a surplus of parts that are good. Like, this bolt works, so I'm just gonna remove the bolt. And then this gas system works, so I'm gonna take that out. And that works, I'm just gonna take that out. And if I do that enough, I'll eventually just have a bunch of functional parts. So here's what happens. We're playing roguelite Iron Man. And one of the few issues is that because they changed how the weapon durability works. So now, every time the game starts, the weapon durability doesn't know what to do. So it just randomizes it as if it was a new gun that you found. So generally, the parts are like, they just kind of break, to be honest. It's not a huge deal, but it is certainly weird. Pick on the top right goes hard. Put all these functional parts in there. Another problem that will hopefully get fixed at some point, if Merc is able to do it. I haven't been pressing them to do any updates because they already did so much by making sure the other stuff works. But like, there's a lot of different types of stashes, like there's lockers and stuff. And those would be really nice to use, kind of like this stove. This stove could have a stash in it if it was larger. The problem is that the stash itself will be saved, but what's the word for it? The stash itself will be saved, but not the items in it. And there's probably a way to make that happen, but I don't know how. Yeah. The items will not be saved, which is a problem, obviously. I'd also be curious if it would be possible to make, like, the other placeable objects save, even the ones that aren't stashes. But, again, I don't want to be too pushy, because Merc did not make the mod, by the way. Merc didn't make the mod that we're using. I wonder if I upgraded the AK, would it save its durability? I'm curious. It's worth a try. And then I'll turn on the Twitch integration in a second. Let me try to reduce. Actually, I don't need that too much. We'll go with this one. Actually, hold on. What other upgrades do I have? I've actually got another upgrade. Yeah, let's try to upgrade the AK. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. What's the harm? Then I can grab recoil down or flatness. Flatness is generally really good. Recoil is also good, though. Just go with flatness. Flatness is good. Flatness makes bullet go faster. Does it make sense in actuality? Not really. I don't care. Backpack stashes. It could. It's probably just looking for very specific things. Either way, I think the mod is super cool because I actually love doing this, like, Iron Man stuff. But a normal Iron Man is just a little bit too fucked up and crazy for me. Hi. Could you buy these? I don't want them. They're heavy. Say bye-bye to me right now. Wait, actually, he's got a trigger. Sure, I'll spend 7,000 more fucking dollars on a trigger.
Bye.
Bye! This trigger isn't horrible, so I'm gonna save it, because it's at least functional. Not good, but functional. Can't repair it, though. Anywho, last time we died, I have to go to... There's a couple jobs I have to do, but not too many. Let's see, what jobs are available? Deliver package. Go to Agripom and get stash. That could be really bad. That's not a good idea. Eliminate mutants. Dare I go to the truck cemetery today? Maybe. What could possibly go wrong? Do I still have the job to do? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna go down towards the garbage and towards I have to grab those at some point. That's okay. I'll do that later. I'm gonna go down towards the garbage so I can go down to the meadow, cordon and whatnot. Or I could down to... yeah, actually, better idea. What if I took a taxi to Cordon, and then from Cordon, I take jobs and do them all in a sweep as I go up? That could work. Are you a guide? Bring me to Cordon, please. Is Merc still here, or did they go to bed? Merc, are you still here? Oh, that's right. I have to turn on the Twitch integration. I did say I was going to do that. Turn on extension. Activate torture mode. Torture mode activated. Activate Twitch integration. Twitch integration should be on in a couple seconds. $500 cigarettes. That would be a good redeem. Torture mode. We have Twitch integration on.
Ну, привет.
Thanks. Cross are you? For me.
Слушаю тебя.
All right, jobs. What do we got for jobs? Escape place at night. Go to the swamps and kill this guy. That does pay well. Destroy mutant later. Go to the cordon. Kill guy in cordon. Rescue from guy from cordon. Kill bandits in cordon. Go to Darkscape. Ha, you almost got me. I'm not going to Darkscape. Fuck you. I know better. Nobody go to Darkscape. If I could remove Darkscape from the fucking game, I would. Kill Free Stalker in cordon. What? Why? Step a chili. Kill bandit and garbage. Okay, I can do that one. Sidovich sometimes just says, hey, kill this normal guy. Alright, alright. Area map. I can go turn that in, and then I have to go kill a bunch of bandits. There's a lot of bandits up by the checkpoint. Going the wrong way. It's so quiet. There's barely even wind. Very unusual. It's actually weird when the zone is completely quiet. Job's done. Sidovich, are you selling anything different now? Jesus Christ. Look at all these magazines. What the hell, Sid? He's got the whole stack. PSO scope. I could get the PSO scope for my AK, actually. It's got an LED toggle. $20,000 knife. Can't even afford it. Look at all these sights. He's got so many fucking sites. Portable workbench or portable workshop. I would love that if I wasn't going to lose my fucking tools in it. That'd be badass. TV. Buy my ass a fucking TV, I guess. A PSO would probably be a decent choice if I was going to, but that costs 9,000. 9,000 is not actually that bad. But the question, which one of these scopes is better? We've got... I don't want that one. Oh, that one's a... that one's actually a... That one's actually an adjustable, but it also costs 18,000. I can't even afford it. Thermal sight. Thermal sight? There's thermal sight in this game? I can afford a thermal sight. Thermal fucking scope. Kind of curious. Actually, hold on. Bear with me on this. I'm gonna save. I just want to see it. I'm just gonna reload my save after I see it. Oh, no, that's not a 14,000. That's 146,000. Ah, my mistake. There was another zero there. I can't afford that one either. I see. Well, how does this one look? There was a button I could press to put that on. Oh, there we go. That's just a plain ass clean optic. I think there's a way to turn on the no, not that. That's just a very clean optic. I don't actually know. There was a way to toggle the badass. You can't rob him. He's immortal. I don't mean that in like a video game way. I mean like he's immortal in universe. He doesn't give a shit. That guy does not give a goddamn shit. There's nothing you can do to him. There's a reason everybody hates him. LED scope is equals. Let's hope I haven't unbinded it. I haven't unbinded it. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Honestly, that's a very nice looking scope. I'm curious what the other ones look like. Video game? Where have you gone? Hello? What's on the scope? I don't think so. It's really thin. What? So, how you doing? Thanks for being here. Appreciate you guys watching my stream. All right, let's see. Let's try what the other one. So we've got that one. This one's 6,000. Modernized version of the other scope. Oh wait, no, it costs the same. This is the 1M. Is it the same scope? It's not the same one. Oh shit. I think I like the other one better. Yeah, I'd probably go with the other one over this one, but here, let's try this. Maybe I take it off first. And then I reload. And we'll try the last one really quick. The PSOP. What's the PSO1M? It's really cheap, but it doesn't go on this. How's this one look? It seems to be basically the exact same as the first one. Yeah, it's a cheap functional scope if I want one. It'd probably be a good idea to have one considering I've only got like one gun that's really good right now. I mean, I have the revolver. That's about it. All right, so what do we got? We've got, which one's cheapest? Because they're basically the same. 9,000 for that one. 14,000 that one. I'll just go with the cheap one. Seems fine to me. Just slap it on when I need it. Take it off when I don't. Nothing to complain about. And this one, actually, this one's even got a thinner reticle. Very, very thin. Which makes it actually good for shooting. If I need to zoom, I can zoom. Alright, so we're going to the bandit park. Where all the bandits hang out. They love it over there. I didn't either until somebody told me. It was probably Hosato. Because he seems to be very, very gamma-headed. Oh, I didn't turn back on the Twitch integration. My mistake. Hit this button. Start Twitch integration. It should be functioning any second. It's working. I saw those 10 fucking rats load in. They come. Ow. What is that? Lurker. I mean, fucking semi. I mean, semi's not a bad idea, but semi's not a bad idea, but I'm so glad I changed the rate of fire key, the fire mode key. I changed it to middle mouse, which is really easy to hit. You can swap between? How do we just swap between? I feel like it would block your screen. What's the default keybind for that? Not that I'm gonna do it right now. Mustache. He's on the outside. Does not work with this. Oh! What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell's he got? He's got some good recoil control. That guy had some crazy recoil control. Blech. expert. Yeah, I want to know what that was. What the hell did you shoot me with? Oh, it was a Thompson. I thought it was a pistol. He was not holding that like a Thompson. Yeah, that makes sense. He was not shooting it like a Thompson, though. Or sorry, he wasn't holding it like a Thompson. I thought he had a pistol for sure. Probably would have been better off just spraying a little bit more, being a little bit more liberal with my ammo. Bullets exist to be shot. Sometimes volume of fire is safer than trying to land that, you know, nicer shot. Well, you know, there is an advantage, and I've realized this. Video games have sort of changed the way that, like, oh, how do I phrase this? I've noticed that in real life, people shoot a lot more. And in video games, especially like with first-person shooters, people often shoot once they have a target. And that might sound like obvious, like, duh, once you have something to shoot at, you pull the trigger. But more so, like, you don't see too many people, like, peek cover and just shoot in the direction of the person in video games. I think there would be a real advantage to just, yeah, the suppressive and blind fire is rarely valuable in a game. But it's, like, it's still useful. It's still something that you can use, and I find that sometimes trying to do that more can be effective. Oh, shit. Hey, I need to do some work. I'm poor. It doesn't even have to be it doesn't even have to be like shooting around a corner. It's just the idea of, like, instead of turning the corner and then aiming the shot and then firing, you just kind of turn and start, like, pre-firing almost. And obviously when you're shooting the gun, you're still going to try to aim it at the target, but just like that raw amount of, like, faster reaction time. That raw amount of faster reaction time can be really useful. And it's undervalued in games. Oh my fucking god. I gotta do some fancy movement here. This is a rare one. I don't know how you manage this. Oh god, I'm almost out of energy. Don't get too close. can't move. I get my energy back before I die. Oh! I'm dead. The amount of times that cheese has gotten me killed is actually staggering. Back in. Hope that I don't lose too much stuff. Twitch integration stalker was a bad fucking idea. I give you guys too much fucking power. The game crash? I think the game crashed. No. What? That was weird. Everything kind of froze. All right, well, back in. God, a fucking chimera. Hey guys, can I have some money so I can go to court? Oh, wait, that's right. I gotta take jobs. I gotta take new jobs. I just hope I didn't lose too much and that my guns aren't completely fucking broken again and everything. All of it. Again. All of it.
Привет, брат.
It makes me so upset. But I know it's what I signed up for because I'm the one who added the option. But still, it's a pretty rare one to get the summon cryptid and have it be a dangerous cryptid. It's not normal. pretty rare. Please just let me get to my corpse, though. Here, yeah, I've died to every controller that's been summoned. It's not even just the, It's not even just the... It's a bandit. But I don't want to mess around with him right now. The AK is broken. Well, fuck. Revolver's good.
Ну чё, нормально?
Good stuff. Lost my knife. Still, my gun's broken again, so I gotta go fix it. Except I don't have the money to fix it. Jeez. Why are you like this? I don't have the money to get home either. Yeah, I unfortunately don't have the money to get home. Pretty much all I've got is the revolver and the 5.7. Well, hopefully I can turn in some easy jobs over there. Man, I do love 357 though. Get you a bullet with some real whap to it, you know what I mean? Oh, hold on, I gotta repair my armor too. Oh, everything sucks. Oh yeah, hold on. I can also just get rid of this and this. Oh, I lost my artifact. Man. Lost my artifact. I liked that artifact, you know? The one that I had that's now no longer in my possession. That was a good one. That was Mama's beads. That's the way the cookie crumbles. So it is quite a nice little regen artifact. I wish I could put multiple mutant skin on again. Alas. Alright, are there any easy jobs over here? Deliver package to army warehouses. That guy could be dead before I get there. Truck cemetery. Fuck right off. Kill this guy in the garbage. I can do that, but I probably won't get paid for it.
Ну, привет.
9 patches, sure. Alrighty. Here, take it. 6,600. And I just go over the hill and I shoot some mutants and I should have enough to get back home to Rostock. So I can fix my gun again. Again!
Привет, брат.
Ah, привет. I guess I mainly hope that that bug gets fixed soon. Oh. Was that it? That was it. Damn, you ugly. Okay, that was a pseudo dog. But close enough.
Слушаю тебя.
They should install windshield wipers to these
Привет,
helmets. Do you think that would be a good idea? Think about it. Windshield wipers. Pretty cool, right? If I go there first, I could get another job done. I think that's a good idea. You know, they are kind of hard to tell apart.
Слушаю тебя.
Like, no, on my helmet. Like, I've got this exosuit helmet. It's got the 2 lenses. I should just have 2 sets of like little tiny wipers. I'm more of a fan of the traditional low cut. What? What do you mean low cut? I have energy drinks. I do have 4. Or a battery. Well, then I'll give him a battery. You know what I need to do? I need to put this back on. Carnation. That's a steel helmet. That's not. That's a big, stupidly thick steel helmet. That's not Kevlar. Oh, oh God. Oh my God. Oh. IRL. Well, I'm not in IRL. I'm right here. I'm over here fighting bandits. With a 357. Drone stone, thank you. I thought we were talking hypothetically. I'm not. Wah, 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 wah. Ah, wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Why did they add the wah, wah, wah to the song? It's silly. I own a cowboy hat in real life, too. Prove it. I have. Don't you remember that time my graphics card exploded playing modded Minecraft and I did that stream where it was just a camera? And I ate spaghetti, wore a Hawaiian shirt and a cowboy hat, and I put on my Eclipse goggles, or sorry, my Eclipse 3D glasses, because I didn't get to see the eclipse, because on the day that it would have gone directly over my fucking house, when the eclipse was literally going over my house exactly, I was in a perfect spot for it. It was cloudy that day. Fuck. I'm still pissed. I was literally in the best part, the best space to look at the eclipse, and I couldn't because it was cloudy. Fucked right up. Nobody deserves that. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. I was busy reading it. You guys rage baiting me. Very rude of you, by the way. I was really upset about that. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime event that I didn't get to see because of bad luck. I mean, it got really dark outside, but and an RPK. I mean, I'll take it. It's just a bigger AK. 16. Well, no, because that fires a different bullet. This RPK fires the exact same bullet. It's just bigger. It's bigger. And, it's heavier. It is noticeably heavier. But I also think that I can put... I'm pretty sure the game would let me put... Yeah, I can just put an RPK magazine in my AK if I want. Because of the magazine mod. So, I mean... I can just do that if I want. So if I can put an RPK magazine inside of my AK, what's really the difference? The weight of the gun. I guess it's a little bit more accurate to use the RPK instead. It even looks like an AK. The sights are a bit finer because the front sight's farther away. The animations on the AK are a little bit nicer though. It's even got a fire selecting animation. It's just a bigger AK. It was made to fire more bullets without overheating. It was made to be a bit more stable at the cost of weight. It probably has an easier time swapping out barrels. Because LMGs typically want to have that functionality a lot of the time because it's just better. See, a lot of LMGs tend to... The barrels can overheat and warp. And so a lot of LMGs tend to have like a barrel that's very easy to change in the off chance that that is a thing that needs to happen. Longer. Okay, so they didn't opt to change it, but they opted for a heavier barrel that shouldn't warp as easy. I mean, with a magazine, it would be pretty hard to fire enough bullets fast enough to make a barrel warp. Right? Because, like, imagine that. You'd have to change out the magazine, fire all 40 bullets, change it out again, swap out, fire all 40 bullets, just do that over and over again. I'm not a weapon repair... Dude, I'm a weapon repair technician in the military. You don't need to explain that. We're not talking to just you, motherfucker. We're talking to everybody. Hey, dumbass, I don't know if you noticed. You're not the only person here. Sorry. I don't care if you know what it is. I know who you're talking about. I like that guy. Wait, my game is toggle crouch again. Who keeps changing my toggle crouch? Somebody here's doing it. Somebody here's doing it to me. Me, stop it. This is the third time. Somebody shoot my contact. Hey. Oh, I don't know why I waited. I was just really curious. I was just really curious. He was like half asleep. So who killed this one? But no, that was... Wait, then yeah, where's the guy I was supposed to kill? I wasn't supposed to kill Dima Biscuit, was I? Some of us are stupid and need the twink to explain things. I mean, I like explaining stuff. It's also a good way for me to make sure I know what the hell I'm talking about, because if I say something wrong, somebody's probably going to correct me. Probably. And I don't like to be wrong. I try to make sure that most of the things I say are right. Nerd. At least I'm not stupid. Fuck. Ow. Wow. Hey, you started it. You know, I just maybe if you weren't so mean, I wouldn't have to bite back. All right, do you ever think about that? No, of course you didn't. Where the fuck's the guy? Did he run to Corden? Motherfucker ran to Corden. Son of a bitch. HSM will be like, you'll be like, you're stupid, you're a nerd. And then like somebody like smirk back at him and he's like, wow, what the hell? So mean. But man, fuck off. Why don't you try being nice? I'm nice, but not in chat. That's true. That is true. He is quite nice. But never to me. Well, actually, not verbally. He's very nice, but not verbally. It must just be part of being Austrian. Where the fuck's the guy I'm supposed to shoot? Where'd he go? He was over here, and now he's gone. Where else am I going? Gotta turn in. But he's down there? How's this guy so fast? I feel like they attached this PDA to a bird. Evil fucking moss. Don't go near the moss, by the way. It's bad for you. Moss. That moss would hurt you before you even get to taste it. This moss is more like a jellyfish. Or like when you touch it and it just like fucks you up immediately. Real bastard. Did you know that jellyfish are actually like they use venom and not like electricity? Some people think that jellyfish, understandably so, deliver an electric shock. But it's not actually like that. It just feels like it. So, ow! Fuck! Because what actually happens is like, what would be the right way to put it? The moment that, shit. The moment that you touch a jellyfish stinger, it sends out a couple thousand needles. Like, it's just like, it's contact based. The jellyfish doesn't have like a brain to think. It sends out a couple thousand needles loaded with venom, and it'll just shoot it out. It just starts shooting out poison. Basically instantly. Why would you go into the ocean? Well, it's a little big. It's kind of hard not to. It takes up a big chunk of the earth, and there's a lot of food in there. And it's really hard to get from point A to point B without involving the ocean sometimes. Fuck. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like the best choice would probably be probably something lighter. You know, assuming that you were actually out here, you wouldn't want to carry around a big heavy gun all day. Something that's light and like, you probably don't do a lot of shooting. Like obviously, a game like Gamma is a lot more jam-packed, full of shit and people to shoot. I feel like a really, really effective handgun would be a good choice, but not like a higher caliber handgun, because you know there are mutants, and you'd probably want the person to stop. But you don't even know, like, I feel like you could probably go multiple real life days out here without being, you know, shot at or encountering a mutant of any kind. And if you're wandering around for like days and days and days, it's probably a good thing to not have to carry around that much stuff. Because again, shit's heavy. Shit is heavy, man. Yeah, you know, a very small, light SMG would also be a good choice. But you know, like a shotgun, how much is a wooden shotgun? Like 6-7 pounds. Carrying that thing around all day, you're either gonna want a sling or you're gonna want a you're gonna have to carry it all day. I'm just used to it. I'm sure you have. I don't mean that dismissively. I just like, you know, I'm talking more of an ideal. Carrying that thing around all day for days and days and days. It's probably a lot nicer to not have to carry that. Carrying a lot of weight right now. Yeah, speaking of, huh? I wonder what would be a nice light gun you could carry around that would be like readily available. Something that would be good at You know, just because you don't know if you're even going to encounter anything, but you'd want something pretty capable. Person, you are not using a goddamn bow out here. All right. Listen, I don't mean to crush your dreams here. A pistol. I mean, it could be an SMG. It could even be a lighter rifle. Whatever is like light enough that you could conceivably carry it all day for multiple days, weeks, things like that. And, you know, you can get used to anything. But let's just assume, like, you know, because there's not even a guarantee you're going to encounter something to shoot. It's not like you're going out and it's like, okay, I'm going to probably have to shoot something today. It's just like you could be out for a whole year and never have to shoot anything. And obviously, if you're carrying around a fucking RPK or an LMG all day for a year, fucking sucks. Right? A bow. If there was a guy out here using a bow, I'd shoot him with my gun and he'd die. All right, I'm just fucking saying. If you get good at a bow, you can fire several arrows in quick succession. You wouldn't believe how fast I can fire an automatic weapon in this game. You wouldn't believe how fast a gun shoots. Crazy. They're quiet. I don't need it to be quiet. I need the thing to die. What am I even shooting at? I'm not even sure you could really sneak out here. I mean, no, I guess you could. But at that point, you why not just take a silenced gun? Or a suppressed gun, I guess would be the better way to put it. Oh, it's a zombie. Got him. Still noisy. If you're being like, if your goal is to be out and about, okay, let me put it like this: silenced gun out here. Obviously, again, like I said, Gamma is very amped up with enemies and combat because that's obviously what you want to do in a video game. In a more realistic setting, there would probably be 10 times less mutants and 10 times less people out here, right? Having a silenced firearm is going to be lighter, easier to use. I mean, a bow is not exactly a light thing to carry around. They're not exactly super light, and they're also bulky, and you have to carry the arrows, and that requires you to have a quiver. You would just have a silenced pistol. You'd be fine. Anyway, back to the old carrying things around. Back to the whole carrying things around. I feel like you'd probably want a gun that's very light and very comfortable. You know, you'd probably want to have just, I don't know, well, think about it. Like, what would, assuming you never shot the gun ever, what gun would you probably want to carry around just in case? You know, because this is really a just in case factor. For the most part, you'd probably be out here looking through garbage and trying to find things that are valuable to sell. Action. A bolt action is not light. You're out of your mind. I mean, they're not. A modern one's not too light, but like an older bolt action is going to be extremely heavy. A Glock is a really good option, but that's kind of a lighter, a little bit of a lighter firearm. Or, sorry, a lighter caliber, I should say. I mean, an MP5 is a pretty safe choice. It's not too heavy. Yeah, I guess so. But I mean, if you're gonna bring up other calibers of Glock, then I mean, like, you know, there's a Glock on every caliber on the planet. If you can think of a gun, like caliber that's like a handgun caliber, there's probably a Glock chambered in it.
Слушаю тебя.
Job's done. 1911's a bad choice.
Привет, брат.
Listen, there's not too many bad choices. 1911's a bad one, all right, because it's been completely superseded by like a double stack magazine. I don't know, like a USP. A USP would just be fucking just better. And dude, I'm gonna be honest, it looks better. Also super complex. Nuh-uh. Hi, Tonka. My cat wants my attention. You are being a baby. Come on. Hi. Tipping my nose. But you want to come on my chair? Hold on. You can come on my chair. Come on. Go on. There you go. He probably wants to lay down behind me. No, never mind. She just went around me.
Слушаю тебя.
Well, we were talking more of a realistic scenario, Jimmy. Not for the sake of like, oh, realism or like, just kind of like, you're probably not gonna have to shoot mutants all fucking day, every day when you're actually out here. The Desert Eagle was intended as a survival pistol. You know, I actually do think, I think a Desert Eagle would actually not be a bad option, despite it, because the idea is you're probably never gonna have to actually like there's a very low chance you'll actually have to shoot at things, because for the most part you're gonna be just wandering around again, sifting through garbage, right? You're looking for valuables to sell. You're not actually just going around shooting people all day or shooting other things. If you shot a person with a Desert Eagle, they'd probably fucking die. If you shot a mutant or an animal with the Desert Eagle, it's probably not having a good time. And again, it's not very heavy either. Does that mean it's the best choice of a gun? No, it's not. But would you rather carry around a full rifle / shotgun all day, or just have a fucking Desert Eagle in your holster, considering you don't have to shoot very often, if at all? Because again, you may just not have to shoot anything. You could go out for a whole year and not have to shoot anything. You don't know, but maybe you would. That's kind of the idea here, is you have no idea if you're actually going to have to shoot or not. And carrying around a whole rifle all day. Strap holster, that doesn't make the weight go away. I mean, it can help, but I mean, this is also a preference-based question, you know? Some people are not going to mind carrying around something a bit heavier. Some people will. It's a good thing my my backpack can just generate. It can just generate things. Is it time for a little treat? Oh God, what's the treat? Well, hold on. What's the treat? My gun's still upgraded, but all the parts are fucked. Summon a random cryptid. When I close this menu, I'm going to be in trouble. When I close this menu, I'm gonna be in trouble. Summon dog. Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. I'm just gonna ignore the dogs for now. All right, now there's rats too. Hopefully the dogs and the rats fight each other. Ah! The rats! Ow. Fuck. Me multi-kicking all these rats. Come here, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Yeah, it's a hard question to answer. There's not supposed to be an easy answer to this. So let's see. We want to slap in one of these. That'll help. Slap in, how's the trigger? Trigger in this is okay. This is also okay. Take that out. And the bolt carrier. There we go. It's back to functional. Aha. That is the case. I got one more use on this. Like that. Which it feels too heavy for a weapon. Well, no, it is varied on the person. The point of my question was not to get a definitive answer. The point of my question was to see what people think. For me, I'd probably want any sort of like high caliber like handgun sized thing It could be magazine fed. It could be a revolver. Just something that like I can shoot and will just have a lot of force, and that I hopefully won't have to worry about shooting anytime soon. It's light enough to carry. 44 yeah, like something like a 44 Magnum. Or even like a magazine-fed 44 Magnum if any one of those is actually good and exist. Which there aren't a whole ton of those. There's not many of those. Portable howitzer. So true, King. Because again, there's also the idea of it just... There's also the idea of it just like... I'll take use a 44. Why not? I think you're being a little judgmental, pal. I'm not a fucking, like, I'm not a girly little guy. Anyways, no. Why not? Why couldn't I? Because I'm small? So? Oh, that's so many matches. You have baby wrists. Oh yeah? You want to hold it? I can just rapid fire those things out sometimes, man. I'm quick on the draw. Oh, fuck. Too full. Time to make a crafting material stash. I gotta have a separate backpack for literally every fucking item I have. There's too many. $900 nitro. Yeah, you know, I don't think I like to think pretty confidently of myself. I don't think I can shoot a 900 nitro, as a matter of fact. I think you might be onto something. That might be a little bit too much for me. Maybe you're right. But I think I could shoot a 44 Magnum, especially if something was trying to kill me. Who the hell would use a 900? I'm sorry, I think you're trying to ask what would you use a 900 nitro on, and I'd say a Chimera, that thing that ripped my head off a couple minutes ago. Does that count? Is that a good answer? Is that thing that ripped my head off a good answer? Because I would use it on that. Is there any artifacts I want to use? Eh. I don't think many of these, if any of these, are going to be super useful for me. I mean, this is okay. This is all right. It's not fantastic, but yeah, it seems okay. Midge, I think I can handle 44 Magnum. Not comfortably. I'll probably be sore. It'll probably hurt. But I don't think you care about if it hurts to shoot after, like, you know, when your life is in danger. I think you stop caring about that part. I don't want to go to wild territory yet. Your life being in danger is a pretty good factor in whether or not you want to use this or that. Dare I say. I don't think that's that crazy of a thought either. Yeah, okay. I can do that in a bit. He wants my photo of a loved one. All right, you can have my photo of a loved one. He wants a sausage. You can have my sausage. Why does he want these things? I don't know. But he's asking. I'm delivering. Here you go. $50. He gave me 50 rubles.
Привет, брат. Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
Sausage. Oh, you know what? You want to go there, motherfucker? You want to go there, Apple? I'll have you know that I've been blessed by the goddamn Lord, motherfucker. All right. You might think, oh, he's super short. You wish. I got one thing on me that's not super small. I got small wrists. I got small height. I got no weight on me. He didn't strike me down there. All right. He didn't strike me down there. I'm a lucky man. Oh, fuck. I'm a lucky man. You have yaoi hands? I got long fingers, but no, I don't. What killed you? I didn't die. Warrior, don't you have a PC? Why don't you play Stalker? Put some hair on your chest. Oh, I didn't even check and see if those are... Oh, those are bandits. Oh, one of those was a bandit. Is it free? Stalker Anomaly is free. And by extension, Stalker Gamma is free. But I do have to warn you, installing Stalker Gamma is a bit of a hassle. There's plenty of people who are willing to help you, but I also have to warn you, it's quite difficult. I wouldn't call it easy. But you don't have to play it on such psycho settings like I am. Oh god. It's the guy. It's that guy who rips me apart. I'm stealing both his fucking arms. Those are coming with me, motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna go down there and grab that stuff before I go to the defense mission. He needs those. Not anymore, he doesn't. Oh, fuck, there's two of them. You know, I think I can get away with the revolver. Not the 10 rats! Ah! Ain't no way you just did that to me. Oh, drywall! That's actually the most evil thing you could do. That's actually so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's a level of fucked up beyond fucked up. Oh my god. If I don't pick that stuff up, I actually lose it forever. I think that guy might have just thrown all my items around too. Just tell me he didn't. Oh! Pick up those arms I cut off. Fucking Christ. Dude! I can't move. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die instantly. My helmet's gone. I can't move. I'm gonna die. Thanks. Drywall! Okay, now I'm actually dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I actually lose. Drywall. I lost all those items. Every single item I had is gone. Like all of it. So I'm not even gonna be able to get my items back. Like all that stuff I had. The helmet was gone. The headlamp was gone. Anything I didn't pick up is just gone. That was the most fucked up thing somebody's done to me so far.
I have seen thou take many men, and each time thou hast come out on top.
Thank you, drywall. Well, let's go see the damage, I guess. That time it was supposed to. I don't know. You'd have to go check. Probably did. No, the other stuff gets tracked. Well, he made me drop my stuff on spawning in too. I really wonder how much stuff I actually lost. That was actually such a mean thing to do. Well, that's what it's there for, so you guys can pay to make me want to die. And you know, Goblin, sometimes I wish you weren't a moderator so I could just time you out for like a day so I don't have to listen to your fucking shit. Sorry, that was mean. Chill, don't call me buddy. You're the other one that I wish I could time out for a little bit. You two. The fucking Rude brothers. Benjamin's nice to me. Sometimes it sucks to have the two moderators be so mean. Well, let's see how much stuff I lost. I probably lost a lot of it. The suit's good. The helmet's gone. The AK is completely destroyed. The revolver's gone. I got to keep that, at least. And I lost a lot of the good other stuff I had. Lost my artifacts. Lost most of my stuff. But I guess at the very least, the suit's still here.
Ну чё, нормально?
Artifact. Oh! Thanks, man. You got me a really cool artifact. It's called the Death Lamp. Guess what it does? It fucking kills me. This artifact's pretty cool, except for the part where it makes me die. Can I put that back in? I should probably put this back in the fucking container before it kills me. But actually, it doesn't do anything when it's sitting in my inventory. That's good. Yeah, this is the Death Lamp. It's the most evil fucking thing on the planet. For a good one. You are going out of control. So what, you were super mean to me and now you're being super nice to me? Ay, caramba with this guy. It's called After... Holy fuck. That's wow. Wow. Holy shit. Hi. Can I, like, give this death lamp to somebody? It weighs 666 kilograms. Does anybody want to buy this fucking thing from me? Would anyone want this?
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
They'll buy it for $3,000. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I got the most evil bastard on the planet. Literal like elephant's foot in my pocket, and he's like, I'll give you $3,000 for it. I can't even buy a bottle of water with that. Kills you. I bet somebody would want it. I lost my exo helmet. Well, at least I've got like this thing for now. I can't fix this one. I'll just slap this thing in here where it won't hurt anybody.
Хаюшки.
Can I disassemble this? Oh, I can disassemble it. That's good at least. I lost my night vision. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to disassemble that thing. Ah, shit. That's okay. No, actually, I was supposed to put all the other things. I lost a lot of faction patches, too. I basically lost, like, half of my items. Which makes me want to cry, but we'll ignore that for now. Well, on the plus side, still plenty of AK parts, except for that, because I'm missing some of those. This AK is actually almost completely fixed, but I'm still gonna take the stuff out and just... I'm just gonna harvest the parts, because I want to use the 7621. Probably best not to carry anything important. I'm not. You've never seen me with tools in my inventory, have you? Have you? I don't carry around tools for that reason. Because they wouldn't last. I wouldn't keep them. Move the bolt. Remove the bolt carrier. Move the gas system. Alright, slap that in there. Slap that in there. Slap that in there. God, you fuckers won't even let me go to the goddamn store. They come.
What the? There he is!
Shadow Gamer Tim, hi. Welcome. My chat is trying to fucking kill me. They're trying their best to give me a goddamn aneurysm. What's up? Trying. Yeah, that'll work. Oh yeah, I can also take this out and fix the revolver too. At the very least, I can make the revolver work pretty easy. If I clicked on this, would I be able to equip it really fast? No, I'd have to equip that. Death lamp? No, it's just this cursed, evil, fucked up rock. Actually, I could probably show you what it looks like if you want. Hey, you guys want to see what the death lamp looks like? You guys curious? So if I drop it, you actually won't see it until I do this. Actually, it looks a little different than it did before. Now it's a skull with crystals coming out. It used to be it used to look scarier. It used to be this big pulsating red flower. Okay. I need to get back to focusing. I lost a lot of my ammo too. Hey guys, can I have some ammo? You can right click inspect. Oh, can you? Oh, there it is. That's what it's supposed to look like. Give you some thanks. Except it used to look bigger. Oh, it's actually irradiating me right now. I need to put that away. It's trying to kill me as we speak. Yeah, so by equipping this artifact, you get you start irradiating. You lose hunger. Your stamina goes down, your psychic resistance goes down, and your radiation resistance goes down. If it's at 100%, you start to lose a lot of health. It's pretty bad. Let's see, let's add that to loadout. I lost my scope too, fuck. What's I'm missing? Magazine. I've only got 2 magazines. Oh well. Well, you know, if I'm gonna try to find the bright side and everything, at least I'm carrying a lighter amount of things. You know, maybe it's not so bad. I'm not carrying as much stuff anymore. The benefits. It's literally the It's literally the death lamp. Oh, there's all the rats. That's where they ended up. I mean, there's also this artifact called the Oasis, and that thing is fantastic. So, you know, pick. For every death lamp, you've got the Oasis. Oh, that's right. I can just buy knives from these guys now, which is nice. But I can't really afford that. I have to buy. I gotta buy this fucker. All right, so we got a sight. We got an extra magazine to load. And I need a hunting knife. That's 19,000. There goes a chunk of my money again. Right, well, what came over you anyway? I don't know what I'm gonna do. Who knows? I've never seen you so vicious. Sometimes I get a little freaky. Are we good? We're good. Knife. That's not a Bowie knife. There's some really cool knives you can get, but that's just a hunting knife. I really like it when the guy on the radio says "stupid dog." Get encrypted documents from Rostock. Why? Why? You live here. Why do I have to get those for you? Oh, because they're down the road. But that's not too bad. This AK loaded is 4.1 kilograms. That's what I mean, man. It would be so much nicer to carry around a light little gun instead of a big old rifle. What is it? My fucking god. Did I get him? I think I got him. I did get him. That's the first time a controller hasn't killed me. 1 out of 4. And I'm taking his brain out. There it is. It's still crazy what you did to me, man. Eat his brain. That's how you get prions, man. You can't eat brains. Guys, if you're gonna eat a person, the only part of them that you explicitly shouldn't eat is the brain. I mean, you shouldn't be eating people no matter what. It's not good for you, but the brain is like the do not touch area. Avoid nerves. I got news for you. You're full of nerves. You are so full of nerves. Liver. I feel like our livers are gross. We eat a lot of garbage.
Подходи, сталкер. Для таких, как ты, у меня всегда есть кое-что интересное.
No, I mean, like, we're probably full of toxins. Us especially. So I've realized the problem with the controller skin. While it is very useful, I'm not even putting it on when danger happens because I'm just too worried about getting killed. I don't have that mental moment where I'm like, oh, I should swap to my other thing because it's like, oh shit, I'm in danger. I need to deal with this right now. How the fuck am I gonna sit there and be like, oh, I gotta swap this thing? I'm getting attacked right now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die if I don't fix this immediately. I'm gonna go to the wild territory first. And then we'll go to the garbage after. But I feel like that guy's gonna get away if I do that. No, we only have one job in the wild territory. We're gonna go to the garbage. Back to the garbage. I'm gonna yell at Drywall later. I'm gonna yell at him later. Evil son of a bitch. Twinkie yells at Drywall. Shut up. Wonder what other weapons contain an integrated cleaning kit. The AK? I think the AK has an integrated cleaning kit. Correct me if I'm wrong. At least a good one would be. Oh, yeah. That guy get away? He got away. And I still can't fucking believe how mean you guys could be sometimes. But I mean, you know, I say you guys are being mean. It's part of the fun of what we're doing. But God, God, you guys are so cruel. Made me drop my entire inventory. Summoned a pseudo giant and bloodsuckers. God, how fucked up. Those rats are not going for me. Ooh. Fuck. That guy's getting torn apart by rats right now. Pretty sure I heard bandits over here somewhere. Come on, that guy's got my back a little bit. The rats are still fighting all the dudes. Oh shit, there's a military guy out there. And when he comes unto me, oh my god. 3 months in advance. Is that a new subscription for 3 months in advance or old? Oh! Jesus, he was moving. Sonny, thank you. What are they shooting at? What are they shooting? Oh, that guy. Oh, he shot me in the head. How's it going? I'm glad I have a helmet on. That's how it's going. Oh, fuck! Grenade. Fuck. Oh, I'm almost dead. I think I got him. Ow! I think I killed this guy on accident. Oh, he's got a cool suit. But I can't really tell, to be honest. Get up!
Вот это выручило.
Yay. Holy shit, he's going for... Ow! He's going for some real long shots. Hi, Oatman. How could you take someone's life like that? I'm being paid to do it. I'm being paid to do it, and these guys are actually attacking. Please don't come over here. Please don't come over here. I'm gonna take this off in advance. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, money. They can't. They're bad men. Oh, I accidentally killed the guy behind. Fuck. Okay, so I did accidentally kill the flea market guy. That was an accident. Fortunately, his pockets were not full. That's just a matter of crossfire. Sometimes crossfire occurs. Can't tell that that guy's on my side. We're not done, are we? Well, now I can't fucking read it. No, I can't tell. Is that a bandit over there? That is a bandit. Oh god, I can't see it. I still got him. I still got him, motherfucker. I can't see my fucking sights properly, but I still got that son of a bitch. God, apparently we're still not done. Oh, I see them out there. Whoa, Jesus. Well, actually, while I have a second. Snork hand. I feel bad for this guy. I feel bad. I didn't mean to shoot him. He was just behind the targets that were coming at me. Holy shit. These bandits don't stand a fucking chance. That's a master stalker back there. What the fuck? Ow! Jam? There's a master bandit out there. Thanks. Well, we got him, and the only thing it cost was a couple of innocent lives. Mostly bad lives, but a couple innocent were in there. Some by my hand. Some by theirs. A PP-2000 with a silencer and a scope on it. Can I take the scope? 2 times 32 scope. Can I take the suppressor? And the trigger? Break is over. Well, thank you for coming by. Oh man, it's always good to see you. Hi, Elia. Digging through the ruins of the bandits. He had a functional SVD. God damn. I guess I'll take it. I already have another SVD, actually. Scope? Yeah, I can put a scope on it. But at the same time, it's somewhat unnecessary. Because I'm probably... I actually feel like I'd rather use the AK than the SVD. Mainly because the SVD has a pretty harsh cap to its fire rate. This guy had an IED in his pocket. Yeah, they have a, it has a pretty harsh fire rate cap, and being able to just shoot a little bit can be a real help. And I don't think it should be understated how much of a help it can be to just shoot. Or you just say, oh fuck, over there, and you just start spraying bullets. is the fire rate of an SVD? In real life, not in game. Well, I blew off an innocent man's head. Oh, he made it all the way to the fucking car park, huh? The guy I have to kill went all the way to the car park. Mad Dog Midge, I don't mean to cut off your conversation, but it would probably be a good idea to take it to DMs, mainly because it seems to be extremely long-winded. Effective or maximum? Maximum. Doesn't have to be effective. Like, you're just pulling the trigger. How fast can you do it?
Вот вернусь. После такого везде хорошо будет. В любой дыре.
You're real quick. Okay. The one in this game has a maximum fire rate of 60. So I mean, you know. Which is weird because this game seems to be made for gun freaks. So it would be weird that they would like do that at a knife range. I don't think that's true. I'd say within like maybe 15, maybe 10, 15 meters, you could probably hit something. I mean, because at that range, you don't even have to look down sights. You could just, like, point the gun and probably hit it. You know, just out of barrel length alone. You could just line it up. Oh, is it? Oh, it's up. Fire. Yeah, but that's effective fire. Still higher. It must be on the roof. There you are. Inside this teapot is nothing significant. And some alcohol. Just, you know, you it's weird because they're so gun accurate. You wouldn't expect them to, like, skimp on something as iconic as the SVD. Because I'll tell you what, if there was a mutant between, like, me and this tree, you goddamn bet I'm just gonna start shooting. Probability. If you're holding that thing stable, you could definitely like fire off a couple shots. If you're like going for like a shouldered shot, you know, where like the gun is raised to shoulder level and you're trying to like aim down the sights of the gun, yeah, firing that many times is gonna not work out so well. Ah, hello, beautiful. Was that another soul? That is another soul artifact. I'll keep what I've got for this exact second. It is nice, though. What was I saying? Yeah. So, like, think about it in your head for a second. It's like, the SVD would be like, I mean, you could probably just imagine it. You know, even if it kicks a lot, if you were trying to hit something that was coming right at you, you could grip it better. That wouldn't be exactly what I would call accurate shooting position, but you could just fucking grab that thing. You could hold her still. Maybe just below the shoulder, like around elbow height. That'd be fine. You could manage that. Because again, I'm talking like it's coming straight at you.
Привет, Сталкер.
And it may not stop in one shot. And you would be like, oh fuck, and you start blasting. Yeah, of course. I'm not talking like 50 meters. Because at that point, you don't have to rapid fire it. That's what I mean. It's like, you know, they could just bump up the recoil if they were worried about you shooting too accurately in this game. They just bump the recoil. On a semi-auto gun, recoil is going to... On a semi-auto gun, recoil is going to be the thing that diminishes your hit chance. There's a couple people up here. Oh shit, a cool energy drink. Couple of over people about a fucking... And you could have just said the 76254R. Yeah, they've been using that thing forever. And when you consider that, it must have really been ahead of its time that they haven't swapped it out. It is a rimfire cartridge, though. But they don't seem to hurt it too bad. Not rimfire, just rimmed. Ah! That'll do. What a nice little gun. Another one of those. Center Fire Park. So, why is the, oh, I did not mean to jump down like that. Why is the, why are they rimmed then? I guess that's true, Mad Dog. You got me. Oh, was there any real advantage to it? I'm pretty sure the, while the differences between 7.62 NATO and 7.6254R are like very small, I'm pretty sure the 7.6254R just has a little bit more power behind it. Maybe it's just because of extra mass. Which, you know, that would make sense if it was just extra mass. I see. Well, I mean, again, it's like a negligible difference.
Привет, брат.
It's so negligible that trying to come up with an answer splits hairs and ignores margin of error. Because, you know, not every round is packed the exact same.
Все ж грех нам на жизнь жаловаться. Слава богу, не с каменными топорами бегаем. Если что, за себя постоять.
6. Isn't 30-06 a 7.62 NATO with a tiny bit more powder in it? Correct me if I'm wrong on that. Diameter. Bigger? I didn't know it was bigger. It must not be very much bigger.
Здорово, рад тебя.
It must be around the same.
Ты бы еще консервных банок
Job's
насобирал.
done.
Так, что интересует?
What is this? Saiga 12 20 round drum mag. They painted a fucking like they painted angel wings on this fucking thing. Jesus Christ. Look at all these things. It's 3. So, okay, then answer me like this then. Could you put a 7.62 NATO inside of like an M1 Garand, which fires a 30-06, and would it fire okay? Like, not it might have issues loading in, but version. No. Like, well, hold on. What now? You're saying conversion. Which I'm sure is a factor, but ignore the factor for now.
Ты бы еще
See, now we're getting into gun nerd stuff.
разведет, увидимся.
It does the same diameter. Or not fire, but it's the same diameter. Are you
Ну, привет.
sure? I want a second opinion on that. Not that I don't believe you. It can't fit. The firing pin would smack empty air. I see. Then it looks like you were right.
Слушаю тебя.
Interesting. I always thought they were the same round, but with like different powder loads, which is what I read because I did look this up before. I did look this up before because I was curious and I wanted to know the answer. Whack. Wish I had my nice helmet back. Well, the helmet I have on right now has a couple advantages. Advantage number 1. I can't fucking, like, lose it. I'm sorry, no, sorry. That's not it. I don't know why I said that. I was thinking of something else. Oh, yeah, I was thinking about how I didn't drop my weapon because I put it in my pocket. The advantage of my helmet is it doesn't have any visor or goggles or anything, so there's no rain to get caught on my eyes. I can just enjoy life. What the? Ow! Rat. Oh, God almighty. Ah! It's back. I got it. Alright, one more pack of mutants. What's flesh? It's just one? I think it's just one. No, there's another. There we go. I got flesh skin. Flesh skin's surprisingly useful, I think. Yes, stamina recovery. If you didn't have anything better, at least. Yeah, I knew 30.6 was more powerful than 7.62 NATO, but like I was under the impression they were the exact same size. Ball. I don't have the ball. I don't have the ball. Just kind of climb that. We all sound like we're all gonna seem like fucking weird nerds if you keep talking about guns. Like, oh, this has more powder. This has more this. No, he doesn't know. Oh fuck! Now he knows. Ball. I know. Don't worry, I'm not new to Stalker. Not that I know everything, of course. But I know quite a bit. That was actually all of it. Nope, that's not true. There's a guy up the road at the checkpoint. At least a guy at the checkpoint. So, Vincent, since you are here for the first time, let me try to explain what I'm doing. We are playing Gamma with Iron Man Roguelite, which means that when we die, we drop a corpse, and we have to make a brand new character, and only a couple things carry over. Like, we keep a little bit of our money, we keep our player-made stashes, and our corpse will drop all of our items, except that every item on our corpse has a 10% chance to be deleted. So, you know, like, not everything can carry over. Sometimes we get unlucky and we lose something really important, like armor. But essentially, we're doing one life roguelike Iron Man. And what makes it worse... gets fucked. Only the weapons. Which is just because of a... I wouldn't say a bug. Bug might be the wrong word. Fuck. Ow. I can see you're gonna fit in my chat just great. Corpse stay if you die twice in a row. No, if I don't make it to my corpse and I die, I actually lose it. Treasure spots carry over? No. If I die, I don't, I have to make a brand new character, and that means a new instance of the world is generated. Choice. Dude, I don't know enough about armor. I don't know enough about armor to know what would be a good thing to carry. I know how armor works. I'm not completely blind. But I don't know. I don't know anything about the durability of, like, Kevlar versus ceramic plates. Or, like, steel plates. And I don't know what would be good to carry. I don't know what you can actually have. There's also spalling to worry about. There's also explosives. I don't know how explosives factor into that. I don't know what happens if somebody tries to stab you and you've got like a ceramic plate on versus Kevlar or steel. I imagine the steel would probably be pretty good against getting stabbed. I don't know what that would do against dog bites. I don't know where you can actually put the armor. Because, like, what are you going to do? Put Kevlar on, like, your forearms? I don't know. Most people only armor their chests / torso. Ow, Jesus, that really fucking hurt. Yeah, sometimes you get lucky and you get, like, groin protection. Sometimes you don't get lucky. Sometimes you don't have side plates. Sometimes you don't have, like, front plates. No, you always got front plates. Sometimes you don't have back plates. There's very little armor that cover your legs. So exosuits in Stalker have like bullet protection, and exosuits in real life are literally a small like metal frame that goes around your joints and limbs, which would not protect you from bullets at all. Guys, that wouldn't protect you from bullets. The only thing that it really could do is you could put like armor plating to cover your limbs on the exoskeleton, since it would be easier to carry. But it wouldn't like, it's not this super stuff. It would just be an easy thing to tack on. Maybe. Anyway, welcome, Vincent. I like keep compulsively checking all my stuff for some reason. Nerd. Yeah, but you could strap stuff on there. Again, I don't know.
Привет, брат.
Job's done. Job's done. Alrighty, we got more places to go. Let's drink this energy drink. Chug it. And then, you know, if we're talking about being out here in real life, then you also have to ask, do you even want, like, how many people would you actually encounter out here? Like, yeah, there might be bandits and stuff out here, but, like, probably not that many people out here to begin with. You probably wouldn't want to carry around something that's super heavy all the time or very inconvenient. You know, obviously, like when we play something like Gamma, there's just so many enemies and stuff. But you know, if you were out here, there'd probably just be a lot less mutants, a lot less people. They'd still exist. Imagine if you come out here, you probably don't enter alone or like with no friends, but you'd probably lose a lot of friends. I don't know about that. I think ceramic plates can often stop you, like keep you in the fight. But that's like, ceramic plates are only good for like 1 or 2 shots. They don't last anything. Like once, so a ceramic plate, very good at stopping rounds, but when they like a round hits it, it's just like it cracks and it breaks apart. and that's how it stops the bullet. And then after that, it's just kind of a bunch of mess. And you know, maybe if it's shot in just the right way, it might help again. But I don't imagine it's going to do too much after it breaks. You know, ceramic plates don't. They're good for a very small amount. And you mentioned steel. Now the problem with steel is that steel armor creates spalling, which is where like the metal bullets crash against the metal armor, and it creates fragments that shoot out in perpendicular directions, which is a problem. Because when that happens, you're in big trouble. And if you're not in big trouble, the person standing next to you might be in big trouble. Oh yeah, ceramic plates are really light. Well, I shouldn't say really light, they're lighter. Yeah, they've certainly made improvements to it, but you get my point. You know, it's not perfect. Hold on, is it? I think the guy, yeah, the guy I'm supposed to shoot is like right over here. Is that him? That might be him. I think he fell asleep. Oh. A lot of these guys fell asleep, apparently. That was the guy. Oh, fuck. The guy I was supposed to deliver the stash to fucking died before I could deliver it. Shit. God damn it. He must have had a good helmet on. Stop. Ay, ay, ay. Boars. Yeah, you can really load your magazines up quick in this. But even then, you know, if you play without the magazine mod, you have to load the magazines, like... I'm saying, you don't have to load any magazines. You can just press R, and as long as you've got ammo in your inventory, it just goes in the gun. And I think even just the process of having to load magazines is just such a, like, improvement to how it feels. Obviously, it's not turbo-realistic, but... you know. Well, not my problem. I don't like blowing through all my ammo. But, I mean, that's the problem, is, like, I don't like to blow through all my ammo, and then boars show up, and it's like, well, time to shoot. What do you do when 3 boars run at you? Guess I'll fucking die. Thanks. Pray? No, I'm gonna shoot my gun. I'm not praying. I don't have time to pray. Supposed to kill a mutant over here, but... Oh, fuck. God damn it. Blech. So much for not blowing ammo. Fuck is that? That is a Psysucker. There's like a bloodsucker, except a little bit scarier. They can be really problematic. They sap your brain. And they also make scarier fucking noises. He eats all the aura. No! Not my aura! I've been farming that for so long. Alrighty. Yeah, the problem is that the player is so vulnerable to psi damage. Basically, the psi meter is it's right above my health model. If you want to equate it to something else, imagine like petrify or like curse in Dark Souls or something like that. Like, as soon as that meter goes down all the way, you just die. So if you're like, you know, if you're not stopping that from going down, you'll just die. Thanks, Dick. Everything's scary if you're me. Well, I mean, that's kind of, dare I say, if you are somebody who's afraid of games, like like horror games scare you, you actually have it pretty good, and you don't even know it. If you're afraid of horror games and you're afraid of things in these games, you are the perfect person to enjoy playing these games. Because when it's scary, it's like, out. When it's scary, you get to enjoy the game in a way that wouldn't be possible otherwise. You know? You get to really experience like the tension and stuff.
Как жизнь?
So really, you should be thankful and you should play more horror games. Don't be afraid. Go crazy. Well, actually, no. Do be afraid. I'm gonna buy like a hanging bulb. I hope Vintage Story gets some like decent updates soon. Wild territory, good. I was just at the garbage. Where are all these bandits? How are there so many bandits in the garbage? Why do they like the garbage so much? I could try to do that job, but I don't have much confidence in it. Stream. You don't have to thank me for the stream. Thank you for coming to my stream. Because that's what matters to me a lot, is that you showed up to my stream at all. That goes for all of you, you know. The fact that you guys come to my stream, you're so kind. It means more to me than it does to you, I swear.
Ну чё, нормально?
Streamer loves us. Yeah, a little. Yeah, maybe a little bit. That's not true. I think you're all quite lovely. Let's see, I've got this IED. This artifact's really good, but I don't actually want it right this second. It goes in there. Let's see. We want to disassemble this. Yeah, I wonder if I can decrypt that. I want to put this away. I want to put this on the wall. Bam! Some very, very tasteless light. It'll do.
А, привет.
You're right, that does irritate me. How'd you know? Damn, you must be a genius or something. Okay, more focus. Trying not to get distracted. But it's super easy to get distracted. Why do you have a bunch of small containers? Because if I can only use certain storages for the Iron Man roguelite because the mod hasn't been updated to work with the bigger containers that are placeable with the other mods. So I can put down like one of the lockers or something that are bigger, But as soon as I go to the next save, the locker will actually stay there, but the items in it will not. Because it doesn't know how to save the inventory of those. One of our chat members might be looking into it soon, but as of right now, it's not like that. So I'm kind of unable to do so. Oh god, no, I don't give a goddamn shit about organization. Not like that, at least. The stuff in the stashes already gets organized to a degree. For some reason, every time I go out of the garbage, more bandits show up in the garbage. I don't know why they love it over there so much. They fucking love the garbage. They don't stop. I'm like, I need a job. And they're like, oh, you wouldn't believe who showed up. There's fucking more of them. Ugh. By the way, Nim, welcome. There's a guy down here. I gotta do this mission quick before something goes wrong. Because it can go wrong extremely fast. One of these bandits over here has an SVD. I can't shoot the one with the SVD. That guy doesn't have an SVD. That's the one with the SVD. Alright, we got it. You work for me now. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Another artifact? There's another one. The sun. Health and stamina boost on clear weather. I mean, that's nice. Where the hell is this guy going? Ooh, don't run into that. Okay. The bandits have once again moved into the woods. And it's my job to shoot them. Kick them back out. That's a group of bloodsuckers. That's not good. Got my gun. Thanks, because my gun stopped working. Wow. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. Oh! Oh, kill it! Kill it! I'm dead. I can't take any more of this today. I can't take any more of this fucking shit today. You guys have been kicking me in the nuts all night. You guys have been kicking me in the nuts all night. Oh god, it's 5 a.m. It is 5 a.m., huh? I'll try to start a stream earlier tomorrow, because I don't have anything I gotta do tomorrow. Today, thank you. Don't go anywhere yet. Let's see. We got a lot of shit to do. I shouldn't say a lot of shit to do. Hold on 1 second. Let's see. 1,000 plus 500 plus 300 plus 500 plus 500 plus another 500 plus 200 plus 200 plus 200 plus 200 plus 200 plus 500 plus 250 plus 30 for 5,080. Now we're going to take 50.8 times it by 4 for 200. And then we're going to and there we go. There's all the bits that have been spent this stream on the crowd stuff. I just got to do the math on that before we call it on that. Now, am I going to bed now or should I eat something? I kind of did just only eat a kid's cuisine, which was horrible. I should probably eat a little bit of something before I go to bed. You should eat well in bed. So true, King. So true. This guy, he's got a good plan. I'm gonna read Zephora. Let me make sure I spelled it right. I think so. I'll see you guys. Oh wait, hold on. Pause. There we go. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try to wake up and like get a stream a little bit earlier instead of waiting so long. Good night, everybody. I'll also try to plan stuff out. We might do Voice of the Void Chaos mod tomorrow. Might. No promises. No promises. Good night.